So here we go. So this is where we've been. Let's talk to Red, see if it says anything. Sometimes he strikes weird poses. He's asleep, right? The bat. It even sounds shitty. I have no idea what's gonna happen when. I should probably make sure that Slash can get a hold of me by phone. There you go. Oh, I got an email from No Name to Tokyo Morishima, subject no title. September 7th, 1999, 10:02 a.m. I'll say this again, but I'm trying to get you to understand this in a kind manner. Stop looking into the bat, forget about Kamui, turn everything off. That's your only choice. There's nothing you can do. Stop now. Otherwise, you're going to die. Shit. The fuck is this guy talking about? Sand. Tokyo Morishima to Slash. Subject emergency. I got a bad feeling. Sorry, but hold off on the investigation on the bat. Stop immediately. I'll give the details directly. I don't know your number, so give me a call. If possible, I'd like to meet and talk. My cell phone number is 11753-56695. Sent. Did he do okay? I have a weird feeling. Memo. The bat is for real. Actually, I don't know yet. Turn everything off? Fuck that. But I wonder if there isn't a better way to do this. I'm waiting for Slash to call. It's already been an hour since I mailed him. Hurry the fuck up and call me. Okay, now we have today's word is... A reward for one's way. Taking the opportunity to do something. Okay. Okay. September 8th, 1999, Wednesday, Tokyo's room. So nothing happened. 11:19 a.m. He didn't do anything throughout all his day except smoking cigarettes. Well, I'll be damned. Inbox. Oh, 3 more emails. From No Name to Tokyo, subject no title. This is a business matter. Yesterday I dealt with a person known as Slash. As you're aware, you're next. It looks like you don't know about Slash, so I'll fill you in free of charge. Slash is a pale-thin woman. She was a pathetic kind of woman who spent her days in front of her computers seeking out stimulation. She was a bit above average for a networker. She didn't really have any other distinguished characteristic. What happened next depends on you. Okay. So this computer has been hacked. He's been DDoSed. Send. From Tokyo Morishima to Slash, subject emergency, capital letters. I got a mail from the bat. He's saying he dealt with you. Get back to me. Did something happen? He's not gonna receive it. Fuck. Seriously? Inbox. Okay, we have the weekly mail and the daily mail. So let's check the weekly mail. Weekly lovers! The Amazing World of Carnivorous Plants. Edition of September the 8th, Weekly Lovers, The Amazing World of Carnivorous Plants is a mail magazine that provides the latest news and unique information for fans of carnivorous plants throughout the world. For more details, articles, photos, and videos, check out the constantly updated The Amazing World of Carnivorous Plants website at www.syukutsukubutu.com. Today we have the Tiny Dancer, the Venus flytrap. Venus flytrap, or Dionaea mossipola ellis, from the Droseraceae genus, a perennial herb. Its leaves have wing flaps. They're circular and the veins are lined up. The leaves have pointy tips with 3 antennae. If touched more than twice, the leaves will clamp down and capture an insect. Topics: we're producing a documentary on the Venus flytrap. Please be sure to watch this tiny dancer do her thing. See the website for details. How to grow a Venus flytrap. Keep in a well-lit and humid area. They're strong against the cold. Transference can be done in the winter using spores or seeds. Reader's opinion, Danida. Did you guys know this? Carnivorous plants are being sold at department stores recently. It looks like they're getting popular. Alright, and today's word is... mosquito larvae will hatch in the drinking cup. It's a quote from Sei Shonagon. Okay. Now he's going to the 24th precinct. I'm receiving death threats from an anonymous guy, and I should be worried. Can you look upon some woman named Slash? Because she's been dealt with. I don't know the details, but I'm worried. Someone who was most likely Slash was murdered. I went to the HE unit to see if I could confirm it. But the HE unit was in a meeting and I couldn't talk with anyone. Looks like there's nothing for me to do here. Fuck. Slash. Call me, dude. Going back to the Typhoon. To 2:23 p.m. Tokyo's room. Oh! I'm silly. Alright, I'm gonna take this opportunity to give a little shout out to Kawaii Skull, who was my last follower. She followed me the day after we raided her. She gave me a little whisper on Twitch to say thanks. And yeah, we're probably gonna see her maybe popping in soon, or we're gonna try our luck and raid it or more if the timing is correct. But in the meantime, hey. So, memo. Was Slash killed? It doesn't say so in the mail. I don't know if dealt with means that she was actually killed or just removed from the internet, or was simply threatened. This is fucked. Whatever the bat is doing, I don't get any of it. I saw the news. Yesterday alone, there were several instances of a woman dying in an accident or by suicide. Is one of those Slash? I don't even know where Slash lives. I don't even know if she's really a woman or not. I've never wanted to meet the bat in real life so much as now. ... Send. From Tokyo Morishima to S. Hinohama. Give me info. This is about the bat. I got mail from him. I was using a certain networker to look into him for me. Now I got a mail from the bat saying that he dealt with this networker. I don't know if it's true. Anyway, I'm attaching a mail. I want you to read it. The first time the bat contacted me was around the time of the Babylon thing. It was just after I started investigating Kamui. He suddenly appeared in the Skullbook chat room. You may be able to pull up some info on the guy from there. If you're gonna bring up the contract since I didn't report properly on the bat, then I'll pay the penalty. For now, I just want to info on the bat. There's a good chance that this mail has been monitored. If possible, I want you to call me. Even a fax would be okay. Anything is fine. I'll be waiting for your contact. Memo. Since I reported on the bat to the client, I can't turn my shit off now. Sooner or later, the stuff involving Erica may get found out. I don't care if it does. Fuck. Now the bat alone is the target. The trap Slash setup backfired. The bat trap Slash. He made Slash create the trap he needed to get her. I decided to set my own online trap. It was way more simple than anything a networker would have thought of. I posted the message "Find the bat who killed Slash" on a bunch of message board. Now I wait for him to contact me. I'll draw the bat out of from his dark, dank cave. That's what I have to do. Cigarette. Inbox. Nothing. September 9th, 1999, Thursday, Tokyo's room. 11:06 a.m. Another smoke. Let's check the inbox. Alright. Erika Yukawa to Tokyo Morishima. Subject Cree, nothing special. Date Wednesday 8. Okay, she wrote me at 11:21 p.m. I don't get what you're trying to say. Whether the bat is dangerous or not, I'll decide what I do and don't do. The Skullbot chat room, huh? When that happened, my connection was suddenly cut. And I kept trying to get back online, but it just wouldn't work. I remember clearly because it felt really weird. So that's when the bat showed up. Then why did you tell me then? Because it's dangerous? Did you think so from the beginning? I don't understand. Oh my god, if only. Fuck, is this it? This is it? Memo. Nothing from Slash. No sign that the bat has fallen into my trap either. Maybe he's ignoring my immature ass trap. He's probably laughing to himself somewhere. But I have to act like an idiot to catch an idiot. I'll put on a new message on the message board. I have to get this moving. I'll say something like this. To the bat, I'm prepared to draw you out. I have no intention of forgetting about Kamui. Sorry. Get ready and wait for me. Let's get it on. My god, this is gonna work. Slash. That's the bat.
Hello, Mr. Morishima.
Looks like they bring a picture of a fat guy with glasses on the phone. Who the hell are you?
It's me, Mr. Morishima. Have you forgotten? It's Anzawa.
Anzawa? Ah, okay. It's been a while. You need something from me?
Yes, I do. Actually, Mr. Inohana had an emergency request for me. He says he has something he wants me to tell you.
Oh, from my client?
Yes.
So my client asked you to deliver a message?
Yes. I was surprised too. He wanted me to meet with you. How is your schedule?
I can make time.
Yeah, could we meet right away? I can move if necessary.
Okay, where should we meet?
If possible, somewhere near my work would be appreciated. Do you know the empty lot in the D2 district? Where the old Itakatsu switchyard used to be? Let's meet at the entrance in 30 minutes.
Got it. I'll head there now.
See you in a bit.
Fuck. ... Inbox. Alright, let's check today's world before we leave. It gives us an opportunity. Do you want to check it out or do you want to fuck off? Okay, I want to check it out. Today's word is: the best type of friendship is one in which our friends have no right to rely on us, but in which we still have the power to use them. Quote by Henri de Régnier. Okay. A vacant lot next to the flower track in the D2 district. Site of the Itakatsu switchyard. I don't like the music. 12:07 p.m. The area Enzawa brought to me was apparently under construction to build the foundation of a building with a lot of windswept open places. The place Enzawa specified was an especially lonely empty lot and was perfect for secret meetings. Watching Enzawa squeeze in, I have a thought while watching his back. When I got his phone call, I already knew it. The bat. Sorry. The bat. Enzawa was the bat. You seem different today. I didn't even recognize you.
Really? I don't really notice things like that myself. Maybe it's because I'm not wearing my glasses.
So anyway, what did you want to talk about?
To be honest, I actually don't really want to talk much, Mr. Morishima.
Didn't the client ask you to do something for them?
Who?
You know, Inohana. You really went? Do you really even know Inohana?
I know Mr. Inohana, your ex-boss from the news agency. Miss Erika Yukawa's husband. He's also her boss. To you, he may have been a rival back when you and Erika were together.
And?
By the way, there's something you're greatly misunderstanding.
Me? What?
Everything. You think that you were hired by Inohana to investigate the Kamui case. But that is not the case. He is not your client. The client has been fooling you from the very beginning. The real client is actually someone belonging to a certain syndicate.
Go on.
I was actually your supervisor.
Supervisor? So you were spying on me, basically?
Well, yes.
What kind of syndicate do you mean?
I can't tell you. But, put simply, it's a syndicate that's trying to prevent Kamui's return. Listen, there are many syndicates. Some fight each other and some cooperate with one another. And while I'm one of the people who is employed by these syndicates, personally I'm totally neutral. I'm not affiliated with anyone. I go back and forth between syndicates.
I see, so that's why.
Yes, that's why I'm the Bat.
So you're some sort of double agent or something?
I was hired by your client to supervise you. So I have been watching you. But after a while you start to become an eyesore. To me personally, that is. The moment you made contact with Kamui, I realized that you were getting in my way.
I haven't made contact with Kamui.
And that's why you're dumb. You felt it at Babylon, didn't you? That was contact. That was your first contact. That wasn't good. That was just terrible.
I don't get it. Why are you so fixated on Kamui?
It's just like I told you before. I am Kamui's neighbor. I am also Ayame's neighbor. Back from when they were young. I am neither their friend nor foe. I have simply been watching over them this whole time. Watching over them till the end has been my job. Seeing how Kamui and Ayame turn out. That's why you were unnecessary. Mr. Morishima, you are a pesky worm.
So you want Kamui to come back then?
Yes, well, in a way. That's what I mean when I say that things haven't been working out the way your client thought. But to be honest, I don't even care about Kamui. The final key is actually Ayame. You don't even come close to grasping Ayame's brilliance. Do you understand? This is the most crucial point. I've devoted my entire life to Ayame.
Dumbass.
Is that so? I just cannot seem to just see eye to eye with you. You simply don't understand my feelings.
I don't even want to understand. You're obviously just a little toady. I mean, sorry, but it's true. Brings a gun. In that case, die! Cigarettes fell on the floor. Train passes by. Okay. Nothing much, nothing else. Same day. Yellow car. 1:29 p.m. Tokyo's waking up. He's dead. The bat is dead. He really died. Right in front of my eyes. Who? Oh, so he didn't shoot. Somebody else shoot him. Somebody shot the bat and he ran away just like, oh. Was it the client? What? So it's you and the fuck up. Back to the apartment. Same day. 7:42 p.m. Tokyo's room. Oh, I have an opportunity to save, but I won't. Send from Tokyo Morishima to Erika Yukawa. Subject, read 2, nothing special. I'm stopping all investigation into Kamui. I'm done. You need to stop Waterway too. The bat is dead. He tried to kill me and got killed. The bat was hired by a syndicate to watch me the whole time, but he got annoyed and decided to kill me. But he wasn't the only one watching me. Someone killed the bat. Listen, Kamui is too dangerous. Back off. I'll contact you again. Sent. Cigarette. Come on. Oh shit. Okay. Inbox. Erika wrote back. What the fuck? Subject, WTF. Date, Thursday, September 9, 1999, 7:42 p.m. What the hell are they trying to do? Cutting off the investigation all of a sudden like that? From Tokyo Morishima to Erika. Subject, listen, capital letters. We have no choice but to back away from Kamui. So the emails are now chat room messages. ... Oh, he's waiting for Erika to answer. Yeah. Subject, you listen. You need to tell me why we have to back up and what was up with the bat. Explain. Sent. From Tokyo to Morishima to Erika Yukawa. Subject, fine. This isn't going anywhere. If we can't talk on the phone, then let's go to chat. No. Sent. No, not a good idea. Not a good idea. Chat is never a good idea. ... Alright, refine. I'll be in Skolba. Don't go in Skolba. Another cigarette. This is where the scum is. Are you worried about me, Red? I'm fine. ... Chat. To the chat room. User online start 990909. Oh shit, this is the day fucking Neutral and what's the other? Old Man and Neutral started their thing. Oh, interesting. You enter the chat room. E has entered the chat room. The chat room has been locked. Okay. E, what the fuck? T, the syndicate was bigger than I thought. E, what kind? T, no idea, but they kill people over nothing. You said the bat has been killed. T, yeah. Right in front of me, he called me out and he was someone I'd met before. A Kamui believer, or actually an Ayame believer. Anyways, he was watching me. But he decided to kill me for personal reasons to get me out of the way. There was something about Kamui and he didn't want to find out. E, I don't understand. Do you have some sort of info on Kamui that's worth getting killed over? T, he was fucking crazy. I don't know what the fuck his deal was, but he thought I was getting in his way. E, maybe you were getting too close to something really big. T, maybe. E, so quitting here is admitting that you lost. So you're just gonna give up now? T, I almost got killed, you know. E, I know it's dangerous, but I've been prepared for danger since I started the job. It's a journalist's duty to expose what's going on, right? T, a journalist? Get the fuck out of here. E, am I wrong? T, I'm no journalist. E, you're still saying that. You have skills and abilities. Why don't you use them properly? T, fuck all that noise. You're basically just going over what you said 3 years ago when we broke up. E, I'm saying it because it's true. T, fine, I'll tell you everything. This client hired me to look into Kamui. You know that, right? E, no shit. T, and that client turned out to be your husband. Yeah, Inohana. E, WTF. T, but there was more. I knew there was. I got requested via email from your husband, but according to the bat, the client simply used Inohana's name to fool me. The actual client was someone from the syndicate. E, what the hell is going on? T, I had thought Inohana was my client, that's why I got you involved. I thought you would act as my shield. Like insurance. I knew that it would be dangerous, the money was too good, so I thought I would use you as a shield in case Inohana gave me any dangerous orders. E, what a dick. T, yeah, but the client turned out not to be your husband after all, so I'm worried now. This isn't something we can handle on our own. E, hold on. In that case, keep using me as a shield. Whoever the client is, if it's dangerous, then we should face it together. T, no way, I'm gonna disappear for a while. E, idiot, why would you do that? T, I have to. E, don't be stupid, you really are dumb. Don't just disappear, I can't let you. T, Erica, I made a decision. E, I can't believe this, I'm hanging over there now. T, why? E, we can't leave things like this, I'm going over there, I'm leaving now. E has left the chat room. User online end 20:38:21, so 8:38 p.m. Dot. Inbox. Same day. Tokyo's room. 9:51 p.m. Am I leaving? No. So I'm back from the meeting, right? Since it's talking to Red, and then I guess we won't be seeing each other for a while. Goodbye, Red. Opening the door. It's Erica, but it's dark. Wait, sorry. fuck is this? Like my cell phone got disconnected and I'm trying to bring it back online. Alright. Should work now. It's blocked. Okay, good. Because the charge is the connection to my charger is weak and it got disconnected without me noticing. So dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Liar! You're not thinking of running away, are you? I want you to take my turtle. Just for a while. Turtle? Yeah, red. Tokyo. Please. Okay. Thanks. Dot dot dot. Inbox. Why are they bringing Mike to inbox? I haven't checked today's mail. Alright, I'm leaving. It's dangerous. Same day, Tokyo's room. Midnight. Memo. Dot dot dot. Exclamation mark. Black. Don't be afraid. Erica will be here to pick you up soon. Take care, Red. Let's go. Okay. Oh, so I'm being taken away by somebody, but they don't want to show me who. AI or IE. So Ikari is coming soon. So the next chapter is Ikari, which is loveless, which is light. All right. So that was I only have half an hour of this chapter left. Interesting. So, all right. Let's go to case number 5. Save game. Yes, please. Yeah, love. Here's the love. Here's the love. Life Cut, Chapter 5. The song is interesting. Yeah. Alright, case number 5. Life Cut. Morishima. It was late in the year 1999 and the epoch of the method thing was already a thing of the past. Fierce winds of a hurricane rocked the shores of the island. Kamui Uehara suddenly vanished from the hospital when he was in custody, announcing his unexpected recovery. In the A1 district, at the center of the 24 wards, after a month-long silence, Kamui murdered 7 important government officials. Even now, he remains at large. Tadafumi Kuramochi, the Ministry of Education Supreme Advisor, Minori Sakurai, temporary League of Nations Commander, Dai Zaburo Taki, former International Environment Agency Vice Minister, Collect Lab Curator Kanji Ishino, Youth Education Center, Chief Physician Tokuzen Umihara, St. Beckham's University Hospital Psychiatry Department, Victoria Therapy Representative Shogo Yoshimura, and Republican Party Development Authority Chief Yoshitsune Onuki. All officials who have made great contribution to the country. And yet, Kamui isn't showing any signs of slowing down. It's an image of Kamui. Is that a grenade that he has in his sleeve? Kamui runs around committing serial murders. He gets off on the reactions to these bizarre crimes, disrupting the stability of the network. It's like some old school killer has been revived. Seems like punishment for the Method Tank Rebellion. That's all this crazy son of a bitch is. News 24. The ethereal uneasiness and irritation that deeply and silently permeate our daily lives. We have live footage of people in black and white. To alleviate the sense of helplessness and dread, would the people go so far as to seek salvation in the wicked? This month, a string of serial murders have plagued the country top levels officials. These heinous crimes are thought to be the work of an unprecedented criminal psychopath, Kamui Uehara. Myriad rumors and speculation abound regarding the suspect, though to be hiding out somewhere in the 24 wards this very moment. According to some reports, many young people apparently consider Kamui to be some sort of savior. This fanatical support began on the internet and has continued to spread throughout the real world. Group of believers, air quote, fashioning themselves as revolutionaries are reportedly appeared as well. We took to the street to see what people have to say. So what do you think about Kamui? Well, he's just so cool, like, he does what he wants. That's really sort of attractive, you know, I feel like he gets me. Well, just because you have some sort of objective doesn't mean the right to act as he pleases. I'm against it myself. I just can't accept that, what he's doing. Like, he's killing people, I suppose. To be the answer to something? I just don't get it. I mean, murder obviously isn't okay, but he has some sort of purpose, right? I do feel like working to achieve his goals is kind of respectable. Yeah, man, check my pig. Especially since personally I'm always just sort of winging it with no real objective or anything on my own. Look at my pigtails. The 7 victims includes a supreme advisor to the Ministry of Education, the temporary president of the League of Nations, and more. The killings are considered to be acts of political terrorism. What sort of objective could Kamui have? Flowers are already accumulating at the site of these gruesome murders, and the sense of grief is palpable. Who do related parties view these crimes? We spoke with a top official who was close to many of the victims. I don't know who this guy is. Thinks he is, but I knew many of the victims personally. Put simply, I am enraged. The rumored truths surrounding this matter are nothing but nonsense and lies. Whatever sorts of garbage you people are trying to spread, propping this psychopath up as some kind of savior is a crime in itself. Yeah, his voice was modified. Were the crimes perpetrated by this unprecedented serial killer really the work of a single man? What kind of person is the alleged suspect Kamui Uehara? The mystery only deepens. In searching for some sort of answer, we have obtained valuable information from a man who has met Kamui. More than met him. I guess it would be more accurate to say that I ran into him. I became deeply interested in the man as Kamui. It's not that I was drawn to him. Not exactly. It's more about what he symbolizes. Like an ideal. I feel like he set the bar for what he would call perfection higher than he would ever have been able to. I believe Kamui feels that if we are able to surpass that bar, we will achieve true perfection. But most people simply don't understand this. They think his ideals are nothing but murder or some kind of fanaticism. For better or worse, that's not exactly incorrect. His actions are being watched by all kinds of people. Also, at the very least, he's doing what most can't, so many appreciate and sympathize with that. Some even say he represents hope itself. Many claim that there, Kamui Point is where Kamui was brought up. Under what sort of condition was Kamui born and raised here in this place close by, off by snow and almost completely devoid of people? As if to mock them, Kamui snuffed out the lives of important government officials one by one. Now, propagating his invisible power to the people, he continues to grow as a social phenomenon. Just what exactly is Kamui Uehara? A full-fledged terrorist? Or just a run-of-the-mill criminal? Or the personification of the end of the millennium? At this point, the truth is a complete mystery. So this is the end of the report. That was interesting. A nice, like, real people. Like, those were real people, real actors who play as bystanders. I tried to double over them. Alright, now we have two sets of numbers from 0 to 9. The outer circle spins counterclockwise while the inner circle spins clockwise. May 29th, Arakiri Batting Center, 5:48 p.m. Area C4, secret meeting. Munakata. Oh. Mustache again. These guys are known as the Trump. This unmarked group of killers who seems to be under Kamui's care is known as the Secret Society on the west side, but also as secret agents on the east. But I'm wondering, maybe they're connected in this country's government. The government? That's the dumbest shit I ever heard. Just like Kamui. Another joke. Tetsu, you know, right? The mystery surrounding Kamui? The rage that followed his appearance? Well, that's ridiculous. He's not some mystical fucking beast. Just a colonel. Alright then. How else do you explain shady organization that get desperate like Kamui? Of course, idiots like you would turn like shitbags into some kind of fantastic monster. It's always the crazy-ass romanticist that gets the general public worked up. Can we get the sermon later? Anyway, the Trump affects your people as well. There are troublemakers all over the place, including your group, right? Yeah, well, I'm not interested in co-worker-related bullshit. The TRO and CCO are called the Tech Faction and the Civic Faction, respectively. The tech side works on development geared towards technology, while the civic side works to maintain the city's purity. They're each opposing organizations. They would never let this spill to the surface. And should I give a shit? Figure the rest out for yourself. This is all I can say. So you just wanted to say that, then keep the rest to yourself? I value my life, so that's all I will say. Well, at least keep your ass out of trouble. Thanks for the goddamn fairy tale. You're welcome. Oh, there's a man in a gun. Like some sort of bum. Hitman. You said too much. Really? Okay, so Munakata is alone in the batting center. Now there's some sort of homeless guy, or a guy who looks poor. He had a aluminum baseball bat and a gun. And he pops up when Kusabi left. Alright, it's just gossip. An exchange of information, you might say. Is that all you got to say? Are you going to kill me? In that case, just a little more. I can't wait. Dying as a chatterbox isn't very cool, right? Yes, you should die with their determination then. Very well. November 30th, Office 24, 8:38 a.m., 24 Precinct. Now the spinning numbers are like pulsating. Oh, Naka? I forgot his name. What was it again? Nakatagawa. Yeah. All right. I've got a few announcements. In Heinous Crime Unit 2, Sumio Kodai has been dismissed. Actually, because of this, Unit 2 is finished. Kusabi, you'll be moved to Unit 1. Basically head over to the main force of the HC unit. Got it?
It's an order, right?
Yes, it is. Additionally, Chief Director Kunobuki has been promoted to Deputy Commissioner, making me, Nakatagawa, your next Chief Director. Let's keep up the good work, shall we? A notice from Central. They've started an intense crime eradication campaign. Obviously, this includes dealing with Kamui. Central has doubt about the HC unit system, so in order to help out our investigation, or our investigators, they felt it necessary to call in a couple of experts. Let me introduce our newcomers, Mikoshiba and Natsume. Okay, the man is some sort of he has some sort of a tan. He has nice short black hair with brown eyes. He's wearing a suit, so if Sumio's gone, I can always give him what should I give him? I'm Kenta Mikoshiba. I'm a transfer from Central's External Affairs Department. Looking forward to working with you all. And the woman is shorter, very pale with some rouge. I don't know if it's her natural blush, but she's very pale, very white, and have red cheeks with nice red lipstick. She looks cute as a button. She's wearing pale beige trench coat, but with a black turtleneck inside. So I'm Sakura Natsume, formerly of the Special Forces Office. Looking forward to working with you. Natsume's father is the same Natsume of the Special Forces unit. Yeah, I think you know him pretty well, Daisaku. Yes, I know. He's helped me out a lot. So, Mikoshiba, you work with Kusabi. Natsume, you work with Daisaku. Are we clear? And lastly, all HC units agents are head to the International Environment Building. We've received word that Kamui has infiltrated the premises. Lead him to the roof of the building. Don't worry about capturing him. Just make sure he doesn't hurt anyone else. That is what our division does. Dismissed. Same day. Roof of Office 24. 2:50 p.m. Now there's only one ring of numbers. Oh, the other one just popped in. Kotobuki. Sorry, Tetsu. Oh, wait. That sounds too much like Tetsu. Sorry, Tetsu.
Oh, it's fine. I'm a positive guy. I'm forward thinking, or whatever it's called.
I'm going to get cold. It's going to get colder.
That's not like you, old man. What's wrong?
Tetsu.
Yeah?
Look after Natsume's daughter for me. It'll be tough for Daisaku, but...
You mean Sakura? Then I guess Natsume is.
He hasn't regained consciousness yet.
Oh, so he's still alive.
Natsume's daughter doesn't know. The department is working in a strict secrecy.
Why the department?
Those who have encountered Kamui and lived to tell the tale are quite rare.
I don't fucking get it. Daisaku's the same, right? And that Morishima reporter.
Morishima?
Yeah, the news reporter.
Tetsu, don't dig too deep. There's no going back on this. They're going after Morikawa too. Ever since that report was leaked, the faction has been coming up to the surface. We're going to be crushed.
Old man, don't talk like such a pussy.
It's one of those things that can't be helped.
Old man?
What a joke. Got my hands tied and I can't make a move.
What'd you just say?
I said it can't be helped. I'm sorry. ... It's all FSO. I'm leaving things in your hands now.
Oh! Old man!
He's been shot. Back of the head, now he fell on the floor.
I'll take care of things from here. You just rest easy. But how far involved do we have to get in this?
Alright, now we're going to the IEDU building. So it must be environmental thingy. Same day. IEDU building. 7:44 p.m. Dealing with Kamui. Internal Environment Development Unit, something like that. Oh, I'm with Natsume. And I can move! This is Commander Morishika Nakadegawa of Kamui Elimination Investigation XQ. I have an announcement for all agents participating in this mission. Our goal is the disposal of the target, Kamui Uehara. Okay, so charging well. And this needs to be reloaded. Okay. If you find Kamui, lead him to the roof of the International Environment Building. International Environment, okay. The elimination team will be waiting at an adjacent building. Sharpshooters will be responsible for disposal. Engagement by any other agent is strictly prohibited. Personnel are not to set foot on this roof. Shake the beehive and you'll get stung. I repeat, the plan is to dispose of Kamui Uehara. Alright, so we have to bring it to the roof and there's somebody, there's a sharpshooter who's gonna take care of him. And we're not to engage him or else we're gonna get killed. Got it. This plan will cover all bases. Starting from the basement, we are to use every available route to make our way to the roof. The phrase, "don't let a single rat escape," is to be taken literally. We are to corner Kamui. Once Kamui shows himself onto the roof, that will be the end of our work, folks. The elimination will be carried out by the sharpshooters I mentioned beforehand. Everyone, please proceed with caution. Personnel who do not abide by these orders will be severely punished if they're not killed. I'm just hoping there won't be any screw-ups. Okay. So we're going in the elevator. Do you read me, Daisaku? Head to the next floor using that elevator. All of the building's controls are linked to the Strategic Command Center. You just have to get in the elevator. We'll be controlling where it goes. If you're ready, then quickly get into the elevator.
Come on, Daisaku, let's get a move on.
I can talk to Sakura.
To chase a target down like this? I wonder what my father was thinking at times like these.
Okay. I can talk to Sakura anytime. But she says the same stuff. Okay. Get in the door. Okay. I can't get in touch with Kusabi. We can pinpoint his location, but he's not responding by radio. He should be somewhere on that floor. Go check it out. Okay.
Hey, Big Dick. I'm gonna disappear for a bit. There's a lot of crazy shit going on. And well, I just can't trust anyone anymore. Watch your back, son. You're Natsume's daughter, huh?
I'm Sakura. I looked up to my father and to you. That's why I chose this job.
Don't get flustered. And trust this. Be suspicious of the truth. The truth and facts are different. That's what I'm after. ... Big Dick, teach this young lady well. Make her the best.
Enough! Get back to the elevator! Okay, so we found Kusabi. Now we're going back to the elevator. So this must be it, but I want to check the whole building first. If I not overlook anything. This building is weirdly shaped. All right. This is Nakategawa. The main force has pushed Kamui up to the 22nd floor. You patrol the 19th floor. Okay. I'm on the 6th floor because Kusabi was there. Now we are on the 19th floor. Good. Okay, let's patrol. There's a door here. Okay. There's something strange going on with Morikawa's signal. He should be on that floor somewhere. Hurry up and check it out. Alright, we're gonna look out Morikawa. The same design, huh? Alright, I see him already. That must be him. Yeah, that's Morikawa. What you're slacking off for? Kamui's going to get away. Oh yeah. Do you know Tetsu?
I just met him.
I see. Tetsu killed the boss. Condolences. Boss told me to put Tetsu to sleep. What? Permanently. That was my promise to the boss. Daisaku, Kamui is... No, never mind. Don't worry about it. See you around. So Tetsu killed the boss because he told him to kill the boss. And then Morikawa's been told by the boss to put Tetsu to sleep. That's fucking weird. Oh! Achisuka! Daisaku, You haven't seen Tetsu, have you? Morikawa had Tetsu. He had to be stopped.
They say Kusabi killed Deputy Commissioner Kotobuki.
How do you?
Just now, Morikawa.
Morikawa. Thanks.
Please, hold on a moment.
What?
Why are we going after Kamui like this? Isn't there another way for him to?
We don't have time to debate crime and punishment. If you want, you can answer those questions in your own thesis or something. Right now, we just need to follow orders.
I don't understand.
You can understand even without understanding. That is how it is on these streets.
Tell me, please! After Kamui dies, it'll be too late!
Fine then, I'll tell you. Kamui doesn't mean the person in that body. Even if the body is destroyed, the crime viruses that's been spread by Kamui lives in the information people possess. The media amplify this, encourages it even. Kamui will exist within that society for as long as that virus remains. If we don't stop him, then this virus will never stop. And that is why he must be executed. You can't analyze the mechanics behind crime, because it lurks in the subconscious. Removing Kamui from the people's consciousness required a truly awful execution. That's why Nakategawa is leading him to the roof. And to make sure it's all captured live, there are teams of camera crews on standby. Understand?
But why?
The HC unit was created to deal with people. Do you even know what your father did?
My father? What do you mean, what my father did?
I shouldn't tease you so much. You'll understand soon enough.
Don't you even try changing the subject!
Stupid girls like you really are a pain. I bet you think you can do anything, don't you? Well, good luck. I'm sure it'll be no problem for you.
What the hell does that mean?
Daisaku, you understand what Kamui's about, right? Don't you believe him? Kamui is not one with whom you want to get too familiar. And whatever Nakategawa is planning is extremely dangerous. The same goes for Kusabi and Morikawa. They're probably getting caught up in some crazy stuff. I just hope you're not one of these frontier types. Also, do something about this stupid girl, Heart.
I won't forget this.
Let that hate marinate. I'll be sure to dispose of you. Bye! Enough! Get back to the elevator! What's wrong with everyone today? 19th floor. Daisaku, get on the elevator. Head to the 47th floor. We're short on people. Based on how things develop, I might have to meet up with the main force. Take care. Might have me met up with the team force. That's not good. Same shit? Looks like same shit. Oh. Who's that? Oh, Mikoshiba. Natsume. Have you seen Kusabi?
Dot.
What is it? You're Daisaku, right? Have you seen Kusabi? I got a bad feeling about this. They say that guy killed the former ship director, and Nakategawa told me to dispose of him. Good thing I got this story so quickly. Guess I'm just lucky, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, Daisaku, if you see Kusabi, let me know. You too, Natsume. I don't want Morikawa and Achisuka getting ahead. I'm counting on you guys. Oh, did you know? Kamui didn't actually kill anyone. I don't really get what's going on here. Daisaku, there have been some developments. I need you back at the elevator ASAP. Fine. Do you read me? This is Nakatagawa. The main force is cornering Kamui. Make use of that special force you need experience. Get to the elevator immediately. Move to the 52nd floor. Okay. 52nd. Listen carefully, Daisaku. There's a pinpoint on that floor other than, if necessary, dispose of them. Okay. Is this it? Morishima? It's been a while, big dick. Sorry, I mean Daisaku.
Who are you?
A newcomer, huh?
A civilian, right?
A civilian? Oh no, I'm just a journalist.
This area is dangerous. You need to get out of here. There's a possibility you may be mistaken for the suspect.
It's fine, I'm used to it.
You could be killed.
Really? I'm out then.
Please make it quick.
Oh, Daisaku, one last thing. I figured out the secrets, all of them. Read the email. Later.
I need you to go now.
Alright, alright. Alright, folks. It's time to wrap this mission up. Get back to the elevator. Alright, so on 52nd. So everybody who is involved in this case is in this building for some reason. This is the finale, folks. The main force has cornered Kamui on the top floor. Reinforcement report immediately. Just leave the rooftop disposal to the sharpshooters. Move accordingly. Over and out. Alright. Seems to be according to plan. We've cornered Kamui on the top floor. Daisaku, you're the closest. Lead him into the stairwell leading to the roof. You and Natsume split up.
Got it.
Be careful. Oh, here's Kamui. Now on the rooftop, there's sharpshooter on the opposite building. 3 of them. 4. 5. On the other side, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. From both sides. Yeah, because their building is in the middle. There's Chopper lighting the guy. Now he's on the roof alone. There's 10 sharpshooters. Yeah, all lasers, all pointing down on them. They're not gonna kill each other, like too close, like the angle is a little bit lower, okay. Everybody is pointing at him, and Daisaku, Kamui grinded his teeth, and now he's been shot. And he fell. Something tells me this is not the end. November 30th, 1999, Kamui Uehara was shot to death on the roof of the International Environment Building. Kamui's remains, turned into Swiss cheese by the sharpshooter, were quickly dealt with by the crime scene cleanup crew. Following Kamui's death, there were obviously no big change felt within society. And all those media crews that all followed Kamui so closely were stubbornly silent. As Kamui was executed, so too were the words of the people. And the few who saw hope in Kamui also lost a part of themselves. I too lost a part of myself. And so, Kusabi, Morikawa, and Shizuru from the 24 Warichi unit were never seen again after Kamui's execution. And in the midst of this commotion, a single man kept at his work. It was Daisaku. That's weird. Going back home? Division 12. Christmas Eve, 1999, Friday, my apartment. 1:40 p.m. Almost a month since Kamui was killed. So they want me to go to get my computer. From Tokyo Morishima to Daisaku, subject nothing, date nothing. I guess you realize that up until now, we never really got along very well. And now, to be honest, I'm really not sure. But whatever the case, I've decided to trust you, to entrust you with the future, if you don't mind the cliche. But this is not an exaggeration. The future was once something that unexpected changed from one head to another, like the roll of the dice. There's a man called Kinjo. He's an expert in illegal investigation and he heads his own illicit organization, and the HC unit has been working with him. Well, actually, the organization is technically legal. Anyways, he should be able to explain quite a few things to you. After that, you'll probably understand or what it is that you need to do, or at least that's what I think. And the die will be cast again. Thanks. And I guess you're not so bad after all. You want me to go out? You want me to check my computer again? No, same email. Whoops. Leaving home, rolling at the route circle to the Kinjo building on Route 8. Area D3, Kinjo building, same day. 3:01 p.m. Secret Garden. First, second, third, or fourth? I don't know, fourth? Flower, sun and bar. Sun and flower bar. Oh. Something on the floor? There's a magazine, a comic. You got Dance in the Dark. Okay. Okay. Who's that guy? What's his name? King? He looks like one of Kamui's follower. He has green eyes, very, very green eyes, very, very white skin, gray hair, and some marker on his face. Like a bar goes from straight in the middle of his eye to the bottom where the nose is, and then there's a bar that goes from the middle of his ears to go across it to where his eye ends. So there's some sort. You did well, Daisaku. Do you remember me? No, I don't suspect that you do. Since, you know, we've never met before. Don't be so tense. You've got nothing to worry about. I've got a message from Morikawa. He wanted to see you, but I didn't ask him anything else. So don't ask me a lot of questions either. I'm just a messenger, sorry. Oh yeah, I forgot about introduction. I'm Takeshi Kinjo. Okay, so he's Kinjo. I run the backdrop shop. Even though Morikawa helped me out, you could say that I've been contracted for a variety of jobs. A backup shop runs a legal investigation like a private police organization. We mostly work with private businesses. If all goes well, then we just disappear. But if there's a mistake in the plan, it's the end of the line, literally. Heads are cut, bodies dumped away in a liquid nitrogen tank. Well, all that unfortunate business aside, I've been giving a very important job for Morikawa. I'm to entrust all of these riddles to you, Daisaku. This might take a minute. Need a bathroom break before we get started? In this city, there are 3 connected syndicates. Yes, one of them is a syndicate involved in the redevelopment business in the 24 wards. This may sound suspicious, but you know the truth. In the redevelopment business, large amounts of money may change hands. And this is a competition. It's a competition to try and take that money. The group that can get this money is guaranteed capital. In other words, they'll have the country in their hands. The 40-year plan for the 24 wards included the relocation of the capital. Government agencies are based in the 24 wards. That makes this the heart of the government. And if you control the heart, that's right, you may use this country in any way you wish. Through the distribution of electricity, by controlling the flow of information, through the arrangement of the public transportation. There are games about building cities, right? Separate the land, invest in high-quality properties, absolute control over administration. It's all a huge game. There was a fight that took place 20 years ago below the surface of it all. At that time, people from the syndicates were thinking out in a series of murders. That is the Silver case. The eldest members of the syndicates were killed. So Silver, a simple name, don't you think? That's when these idiots gave the serial murderer a name, Kamui. And the group that gave him that name were the tech factions and the civic factions, the TRO and CCO alliance. Those factions currently make up a major portion of the police force. Between Central and Public Security, Central represents the tech factions TRO, while Public Security represents the civic faction CCO. This area was originally run by secret societies. It's quite a joke. These 2 factions created this fictional criminal known as Kamui. The last faction, the Frontier Action, basically the Conservative Party's FSO. This created a clear distinction in the government's war. Because of Kamui, the Frontier Faction has been forced into disassembly. Kamui doesn't kill people over personal grudges. He kills for the syndicates. It has nothing to do with resentment. It's just a conditioned reflex. This is how the syndicates operate. It's a free-for-all. You fight to win, and if you don't fight, you don't win. The Frontier factions wants to win, so they'll keep fighting. It's not about goals. It's just a natural instinct. A spat between parties, with each faction trying to outwit the other. A catfight, if you will. A real shit show. It's just that this quarrel has reached a larger scale. That's just how it is. People like Kamui doesn't really exist. His existence is just an idea. The FSO, the one shaking up the previous agreement between the TRO and CCO, that's the answer to all this turmoil. The FSO are the one who made this idea real. It took 20 years to create Kamui, and they made Medi. The Kamui was executed was just a dummy, and there are many more to replace him. Kamui was manufactured. Through the shelter kids, the FSO finds faithful little pawns. They're raised on the ground where they become emotionless soldiers. They give their lives to the FSO. That's what Kamui Uehara is. Kamui lives outside of simple existence. If you open that storage device, Kamui will be resurrected. Someone from the Kamui stock will be chosen, and he'll be called back into existence once again. Except next time, the name may not be Kamui Uehara. Sorry, my time is up. It seems I've been called as well. Daisaku, I leave the rest to you. Do I get to say in all this? I'm feeling I'm on rails right now. Same day, Arakiri Batting Center, Area C4. 4:06 p.m. Lover's discourse. Huh?
What the fuck? You're not dead? I thought for sure.
Munakata is not dead. I wouldn't be done in by such a small fry.
That's too bad, eh? Come to settle score then?
No, I'm fine. Actually, I'm quite like you. I don't want to kill you.
Well, look at you. Seems you've grown up, Munakata.
Let's set the jokes aside.
Sure, just for a sec. Hey, maybe you can help me out, huh? Could you just give me a summary of what exactly the fuck Kamui is?
Oh, Tetsu. Just where did you come from?
Huh? What the fuck does that mean?
You're a faction.
I'm no fucking politician.
No, don't try to hide it.
I guess the old man bit the dust.
You killed him, didn't you?
Well, yeah. He was saying something about the FSO.
The FSO are the conservatives. They use Kamui for their fake world restoration. They're really just trying to recover their political power. The TRO and CCO feign a balancing of power, but when this balance is disturbed, their mutual destruction is inevitable. The FSO is just searching for the chance to wreck the TRO and CCO's relationship. Then the FSO will control the next capital to be the 24 wards.
The government? I don't get it. They're all lost their fucking minds.
There are two large syndicates and one tiny one. While the two larger groups go at it, the smaller group is making a grab for the country. And their soldier is Kamui. This is the real situation.
Huh? Thanks for keeping it simple. Nah, I said simple. Anyway, I got it. So, Murakata, what do we do now?
Who knows? Maybe we just do whatever we please.
Oh yeah? You really think so? Really? So I just take care of these evil little shits then, right? That'll be easy. I know exactly who to go after. Thanks.
Back to the precinct. Same day. Office 24. 6:58 p.m. Disciplinary action. Whoa! Oh. The campaign at the International Environment Building was a success. Great work, everyone! Unfortunately, we did lose a few of our own. Kusabi and Morikawa. Kusabi is MIA, but Morikawa, he's off the chart along with Shizuru. These two abandoned the mission. If you should discover their whereabouts, you have the authorization to dispose of them on site. Ashizuka has already started taking care of preparation for their disposal. Mikoshiba, Natsume, I want you two to prioritize their elimination. This is your debut in the elimination business. Now get this done. With Kamui Uehara's elimination, the crime ring, Trump, was forced to reboot. Now Trump is comprised of 4 people. Here are the materials. Fox Diamond. Looks like a punk. A Buffalo Heart. Okay. Some sort of guy with a beard, long hair. Wolf Spade. Some regular schmuck. And Jackal Club. So Diamond, Heart, Spade, and Hook. Alright. Playing cards. Alright. Fox, Wolf, Jackal, and fucking hyena. I don't know. Anyway. They are experts, so be careful. As it is extremely likely that Trump will try to contact Daisaku. I want you to keep your eyes on him, Natsume. Mikoshiba, you use my route to search for their hideout. But how can we turn out our friends so easily? It can't be helped. It's not like I want to do it either. It's just our job. Is this an order? An order? You could say so. Would that make it easier? Just do as you're told.
Is that really how you feel?
Is that a bad thing? Look, it doesn't matter. This is bullshit. What's with him?
No matter how many orders are given, to come to such a clean decision to just kill a former colleague, there aren't many people who could do that.
What do you mean?
You're kinda slow. Look at the guy who's upset now. He's upset about having to take out his friends. More than anyone.
Back home. Let me guess, Trump is gonna try to contact me, or even worse, recruit me. He's got a thing coming if he thinks I'm gonna join his little party. Make Japan great again. From Takeshi Kinjo to superstar, subject nothing. I deeply regret that lack of hospitality the last time we met. I wanted to offer some tea, but I was well aware that it was not the time nor place. And now, on to business. There's a smoke shop called Mololand, run by a cool old lady. If you go quickly, she should definitely be there. The vending machine is pretty cool too, it has placebo written on it. I'm pretty sure it should be right next to it. If you're bored, you should stop by for a visit. The future is sure to bloom. P.S. Give my regards to the whole lady. Alright, so we're gonna go to the tobacconist and talk to the old lady. Mulholland, in the industrial way. Here you go. Same day. Smoke Shop Mulholland. 7:56 p.m. Beyond the Door. Thunder Lemon. Oh! There's a secret door behind the vending machine. Underground route. Area D4. Alright, I'm going down. It's a long way down. Are we there yet? There. That long just to reach a door. Okay, now I have control. And all I have to do is go straight. I cannot go anywhere but straight. And I sure take my time to walk through this long corridor. What am I to expect? What can there be behind the secret passageway, behind a tobacconist vending machine? That was a coffee dispenser. Those were mostly drinks, like energy drinks or stuff like that. Where am I to go? Here? Going further down and more escalators. When I'm in Montreal, I always like, when there's nobody in the escalator, I walk down even though I'm being dragged down. It's like, nope, I'm gonna wait patiently. When I'm in a hurry, I would walk down, but everybody in Montreal is kind of in a hurry. It's like there's an unwritten rule, like if you want to stay where you are, you stay on the right. And if you go on the left, it means like you want to walk. Like there's the fast lane is like the left lane, you know? I don't know if it's like that in other cities. Okay. Again? Another one like this? Another long corridor. Come on, man. Go oh. It's Tokyo. Daisaku. You shouldn't go any further than this. It's Morishima. It's a trap and the risk is too great. I'll go back. This can't go on any further. From here on out, it's a different world. Our kind of common sense will be of no use there. It's a strange place. Their mental state is unstable. Probably from Kamui's influence. The guy with the glasses, what the hell was his name? Oh, Morikawa. I just got a notebook from him. Seems like it's an important notebook. If I get a chance, I'll show it to you. In the meantime, well, it seems I know too damn much. It's a long road ahead. Daisaku, don't die out there. There's some footage. Oh, this is flashback, back when we were in the special forces. Like, yeah, the boss, the shelter kids, the dead woman in red, Shizuru. Oh, the 3 kids that went to the Sumio. And again, more stairs. Please entertain my mind with more flashback, please. At this rate, I have time to make myself breakfast. I haven't eaten anything yet. Riveting gameplay! I'm getting disappointed at this game. It's very convoluted, and there's a lot of stuff that the game just don't say at all. Yes, more flashback. Shizuru. Oh, the young kid from the second case. Oh, it's going to go be that, huh? Shizuru running away. This is Nakatagawa. And yeah, Morokawa. The stakeout. Oh, okay. This is different. Platform. This is a subway station. Thanatos. Somebody is coming up. The door is opening from the other side. Oh, it's Morikawa. That's pretty deep. During the redevelopment 20 years ago, there was something made in top secret. Oh, Daisaku, you made it here in one piece. This will be our last meeting. From now on, the war is on. And I really wanted to get my last will and testament out. Tetsu and Shizuru are both gone. Daisaku, you're about the only one left. Will you hear me out? Train is coming. Don't jump. Listen, Daisaku, you have to find Kamui. Don't get distracted by the chaos. Search out the truth with your mind's eye. And if you come to know the silver case, read my notebook. I know you can do it. Did he jump in front of the train? This dumbass. Special train. Nezu 4. Coach. Okay, I guess I'm going in. Somebody shot him. On the other side of the train. Kusabi? Hey, Big Dick! Yeah, I kinda had to do it. What the hell is going on? Chapter 5 doesn't explain anything, and everybody is going crazy and killing each other left and right. Underdeveloped area. Area E2 transmitter. Ashizuka Park. Train dog. Transmitter. It's like a rotating platform. Like the train stop, drops something, and then leaves again. Yeah. I'm more hypnotized by the numbers than looking at the screen. It's like, ah. Mass production center. I'm still in the station. Train is leaving. All the trains looks the same. Like, I don't know how many trains are there, like left or right. Like, it's confusing. Last station. Mass Prod Center. What's this? This. Fine. I want to check something. All I got is the comic. Okay. Sorry, I want to check something again. There's no way to go there, but there's an arrow. What is this? Ashizuka! Oh, don't make such a strange face. Why am I here? I bet you're surprised, right? I'm here to get rid of the humans that are in the way. Daisaku, are you going to get in the way? If so, I guess I'll have to get rid of you too, but... Killing humans who don't die isn't much fun. You know what I mean, right? You don't understand? It's fine, don't worry about it. Anyway, have you seen Kusabi? I have to kill that guy. I thought I saw him get on the train earlier, but so I was going to ambush him here, but... Then I would have shot you, Daisaku. That was very dangerous. Are you here to turn people into murderers? What am I saying? We're already murderers, aren't we, Heart? But I really did love Morikawa. Go ahead.
shoot.
Who shot her? Twice. Bullet in the head. Right between the eyes and the forehead.
I came after you because I was worried.
Oh, it's Natsume. Okay, great.
Let's go, Daisaku.
Same day. Harakiri Batting Center. So now there's Kusabi, 9 p.m. Beasts. So, what's this now? This is Munakata? To be called on by such an unusual person. The situation must have taken a turn for the better. I'd be happier if it were some reward or something, but anyway, how goes it? Mad nobleman Morishika Nakadegawa of the Frontier faction? Oh! Now it makes sense. Nakadegawa is working for the Frontier faction.
You know your stuff. That'll shorten your lifespan, you know. Once you know too much.
Well, knowing a lot is how I pay the rent. Besides, people are the ones who feed off of affairs, scandals, and rumors, no matter their age or sex. I'm not wrong, am I?
You're not even close to being useful. Depending on what happens today, I may dispose of you. Understand?
No sense of excitement, huh? If you tell me that from the get-go, then it's just no fun, is it?
I've never been one of the melodrama. Let's just hurry this up. Talk or die. Pick one. You're TRO, right?
Was I? Maybe. Wait a sec. ... Just kidding, just kidding.
Where did Kusabi and the rest go? I know you know.
I think they went to your guys' hideout. That familiar place where 20 years were spent in silence.
But why did Kusabi know about?
Morikawa, was it? The guy who went off her head?
Morikawa. Thanks.
Well, now I guess I can go, huh?
That won't work.
I thought so. In most cases, I would be killed.
Yes.
Can you pull the trigger? Nakadegawa has already his gun out, about to shoot.
Don't worry. You're my 21st.
You keep count?
I'm very methodical.
Is that something you say about yourself?
Show off your strong points. That's the key to success.
Just like everyone says, quite the eccentric.
I don't want to hear that from you. A creep who feeds on the lives of young women.
Are you talking to yourself or to me?
Ayame Maspro stole those girls' future away from her. An enemy of women is also my enemy.
So you're a feminist?
I'm the secretary of the International Feminist Confederation.
Seriously?
Either way, I cannot forgive you for that.
I picked the wrong target, huh?
There's no TRO, CCO, or FSO. There was no border between adversaries and allies 20 years ago. You could call it an illusion. You just buy a person's will with money. The revolutionary patriots that came before us are just old men now. These old men just feed on empty theories. We're losing pieces to this game. And that is why we should take away their wealth.
What are you saying? That there was a traitor? That's why Ayame knew.
You still don't get it.
There are no traitors.
Then
I am a mass pro, codename Elbow. I saw the draft, and I signed it.
it can't be.
I told you before, you're quite slow on the uptake, aren't you? There is no TRO, no SSO, no CCO, and no FSO. From the very beginning, there were no factions. It's all part of one big group. If you haven't planned Project Elbow, then there would have been nothing to carry out. And that is what pisses me off.
You were behind it all.
Me? I'm just another pawn.
Oh, I need to recharge.
They put some twist in. I still don't get anything that's happening right now. Someone else is at the top.
Then who is it?
I'm tired of talking. Do you have any last words?
I was Cowboys.
Okay, so now he flashed a gun, and then there's a shot, and then both images disappear, and now we don't know who survived. It's too late. Mikoshiba, is all of this idiot story true? Chief?
Most of it, probably. These people only know your face and the leader's face. They're just fighting without knowing who is pulling all the strings.
But in the file, the tech faction and civic faction...
Don't fall for what you see in a file. Formal records and official announcement, they're all one big trick. Forgeries and fake evidence are par for the course.
So now what? These guys are just...
They're worker bees. The type of people that can't continue living without someone to fight against.
Chief, what do we do next? You're going after the silver case, right?
No one cares for your opinion on this, so don't do anything stupid. Let me
handle it. Next is Kusabi, right? Right? He's connected to the silver case, isn't he? Who else is there?
Shut up, kid.
He shot the kid too.
Tetsu, I'm leaving it up to you.
Alright. When I see a better look at when Munakata presented the gun, it looked like he was one of the four of Trump. Let's move in. Okay. I picked up a comic book, I don't know why. I'm gonna check it again. Dance in the Dark. Weird. Are we gonna walk along the hallway again?
20 years ago, human testing project took place in the shelter environment here. The government created the new International Environment Agency as a scapegoat. One part of that generation raised a flag to the cultivation of the new human. The International Environment Agency. To most, they seem to be working for the protection of nature and the environment, but they were also working to improve the human condition. That is to say, they wanted to improve the lives of those living in the wards. But below the surface, they were removing wards residents who were deemed unsuitable. After checking for ward residents with a high propensity for criminal behavior, they would turn these people into data, search them out, and slowly take over. This unbelievable plan was executed over the course of 20 years. Those living within the 24 wards right now are its most suitable residents. And the instrument necessary to the prevention of crime in the 24 wards is the Highness Crime Unit. You were a member. The Special Force Unit my father supervised was another part. The goal of this agency was to dispose of negative elements. and an experiment that was used to assert absolute control over the 24 wards. And they were not the only involved in elimination, they also had a hand in raising and educating kids. That was the Shelter Kids policy. The location we're heading to now is ground zero for this entire operation. This is where most of the children live until they're released out into society. In the last 4 years of this plan, 1,440 children have been released out of into various ways of life. They lead normal lives while being controlled. They live at the central organization while being controlled. They're used as sample, then go from being controlled to being set free, where they control their lives on their own. For some of them, their names are erased, and they're assigned to the Special Forces. They're placed under the control of the Central PD. All memories of their past are erased. It's different than the goal for Kamui.
Wait, am I one of them?
These symbols are for the research and development of criminal power. It's a tragedy to control life like that, making Kamui believe that he has something to live for, when actually there's nothing. That's you, Daisaku. You're a human that's been manufactured.
Okay, that part I get.
Kamui doesn't exist within the realities of the residents. He is a manufactured human, like yourself. To be more precise, you are Kamui too.
Oh, fuck.
The stock for Kamui are the Shelter Kids.
Okay.
Even if Kamui is destroyed, Kamui's life isn't over. There are plenty left to inherit his legacy. Even if all the Stark is destroyed, Kamui will disappear. If the next generation of Stark is born, then Kamui will be reborn. And not only Kamui, there is another policy in effect. Kamui is the male Stark unit.
So, all the males are Kamui and all the females are Ayame, right?
There's a female unit that exists as well. Ayame Maspro. That's right. The Ayame serial murderer that confined Kamui is Ayame.
Yeah, okay.
That girl is a sample Ayame. There is stock of 1,440 girls. The 3 women she killed were also Ayame. The Shizuru who I killed was also Ayame.
Oh my god!
She was a sacrifice of her father, Mayor Hashizuka, and was the first subject of this experiment. And I too am also.
You're also an Ayame, oh fuck. So everybody here is a Kamui and an Ayame, and everybody's killing each other because of some crime virus or something. Shelter Plaza. Bowling. Yeah, looks like bowling pins.
This is our hometown. We don't have memories of this place, but we spent about 4 years living here. 4 years after you guys were sent out as the Kamui generation, the Ayame generation was set in here. My father told me I will likely be killed by someone erased here. It seems my father wanted to be killed by Ayame, and so that's how things became what they are. The top of this shelter is a TV tower. It overlooks all of the 24 wards. It's a tough tower. The ones with all the power created it as a symbol of control. If you open that path, then this shelter is the key. It's like a video game, you know? In some ways, it does resemble a game. By bearing the responsibility for such an unnatural upbringing, that itself becomes a game. From here on, please continue along, Kamui.
Okay, I'm gonna save here. I'm not gonna end the game, but it's just It's a lot to take in, but also I'm getting hungry. So I need to make myself some breakfast. And then I'm gonna come back. And then I'm gonna take a pause again to eat. So, alright. I'm gonna leave it here with some music. Don't go anywhere. I won't be long. Okay, I had a quick bite to eat. Now my toasts are toasting, but I put it on slow, like, and they're not gonna burn or anything. All right, so let's get forward. What do we have here? Another comic book. You Got Dance in the Dark, another volume. I don't know why I'm collecting those things. Dancer in the Dark. What's this? Collected both volume of Kurayami Dance. Okay. Are they important? I don't know, maybe. Last time I collected a comic book because it was a key to a password, and it turned out to be Sayaka Bayan. Control panel. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. So they're like bowling pins. Okay, so let's see. Let's go. Control panel. Oh! Spade, diamond, heart, club. Okay. Alright. 5 equals 7 plus 3 minus 9 plus 4. But if you know the order of the pin... Okay, so... Spade is 7, diamond is 3, heart is 9, club is 4. So that's 5. Okay. Do you want me to select 5? I select 1. I don't know what it did. Residential area. Triangle Tower 1. What am I looking at? Closed door. Oh, somebody here. Page 1. The significant difference detected in Kamui-Uehara's cellular age is not due to a problem with the experiment. Kamui-Uehara, referred to as K below, left eyeball DNA test result confirmed that said eyeball is not K's own. Okay, so there was a discrepancy between DNA test between the cellular age, like the cellular age didn't fit because his eyes was not his own. Okay, so this must be one of Morikawa's journal he's been talking about. Closed door. Closed door. Another page here. Page 2. Regarding the process progress. The male children with positive genes who were gathered are split into 4 groups, and each group consumes an individually tailored curriculum. The results for each group are compared, and the most effective curriculum is expanded. Also, our results group are provided with concentrated education. For the details on the curriculum, see the attached sheet A chart on page 78. Okay. Oh. Nothing. 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 Oh, there is something. Page. Oh, report. From the inspection implement after the shelter-wide test the other day, in which the hard team has a concentration of reactive members, the Education Administration Office and General Administration Office sent order to revise the manual. Detail will be decided upon tomorrow. The hard team. Last door. Page 5. The process for ocular silverization is to be discovered and controlled. This is the main goal of the current plan. KM and AM are not at all experimental. All employees should stay vigilant and keep going about their duties. Shelter Kids Policy Implementation Office, Administrator Kaiji Enzawa, the Bat. Okay, so that's it for Tower 1. Wait. Went too far. Where's the exit? That went too far? Oh, now my tools are done. So this is page 1. How can I get out? Crap. Does that mean that I should reload? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get my toast and be right back. Okay. I took some bite of my toast. I almost ate the whole thing up. And yeah, I'm good for a while. You might hear some crunching. That's me feeding while eating while playing at the same time. All right, so I'm gonna try to reload. Chapters menu. Yeah, chapters menu. Yeah, loading. Live cut, okay. Good. So I have to pick up the comic book again. Okay, now I'm gonna go to number 2. Oh, that's how you get out. Oh, it wasn't obvious. Okay, it didn't look like a door. Okay, so there is a way to get out. You know what? I'll do it over. Okay, because the door is on the side. It looks like a side of the wall. So I'm gonna go to number 1, and I'm gonna go to all that shit again. In case that the game only progress when you read everything, you know. Just want to make sure. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Okay, here's the last one. So all I have to do is just go on straight and then I'm out.
Okay. So, door number 2.
Do we have anything? Yes. Okay. So, page 5, edition 2. Administrators are to, with regards to curriculum and education, ensure that there are no mistakes and that there are no problems in the system. If this cannot be done, then in accordance with the superior's decision, administrators may be processed without warning. This must be remembered at all times. Okay. Page 1, Ayami Mass Pro, AM, is to strive for the ocular silverization that KM could not achieve. Important data gathered from KM shall be used as a basis for administration. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, there's something. Page 2. According to records left in personnel management notes, when K was 2 years old, he received a transplant for his left eyeball. At this time, the transplanted left eyeball was said not to have been that of a primate, but it's still unknown exactly what said eyeball came from. Okay. I want to check something. Inventory. Okay. Okay. Report. It has been confirmed that there is no large difference in eyeball response rate between genders. This project is considered to complete and will finish as of 11 p.m. tomorrow. Also, all related documents are to be destroyed by that time. Also, the security force shall handle processing of all employees under level B. Oh. Nothing. That's the end of the road. Okay, so let's go down.
Okay. Number 3.
Okay, let's see what this is. No. Step 185, educational direction. Today's job. Find the blocks that fit into the hole of the panel from the box and fill in all the holes. Once the panel is filled, get a new panel from the teacher. Keep going until the teacher says to stop. When this job is done, get a sticker from the teacher. Okay. Report. Those for whom eyeball removal surgery is possible. 9 out of 9 people. All are thought to be able to undergo the surgery. Okay. No. Oh, there's something here. Whoops, not here. We go here and here. A dead body with a bullet in the front, in the forehead. No data, just a dead body. Okay. Communication. The Education Administration Manual is to be revised. The new version can be exchanged from the old version at the Administration Office, Windows 8 to 15. Okay, last door. Notice, health check would be performed. When your name is called, line up in order. Follow the teacher and go to your health check. If your name is not called, you have work to do. Pay attention to the teacher's instructions. Okay, let's go to number 4. Report. Ocular inspections result. Nobody tested at ocular responses, but there are 28 people for whom ocular treatment may be possible. Communication. Full examination will be performed. All those with grades of AA or higher are applicable. Administrators are sent to all those applicable to Administration Office 5 by 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. Dates and details will be provided later. Oh. No. Step 7. Educational direction. Today's job. After the teacher's signal, all electricity will go out. Until it returns, do not speak or make a sound. Once the lights are back on, get a sticker from the teacher. To administrator, goals that change. Implementation time has been changed from 8 hours to 14 hours. Please say the attached document for details. Alright. They are told to not make a sound for 14 hours in the dark. And when it's over, they get a sticker for that. I wonder what happens when they fail. Am I getting punished? What happens if they need to go to the bathroom? Notice, classes will be changed. When your name is called, get your things together. You will move to your new classes in order. If your name is not called, you have work to do. Pay attention to... Okay, it's the same notice. Oh, there must be a dead body here. Are you a dead body? Yes, you are. Shot in the head. I guess that answers my question. What happened to those who failed? Right between the forehead. Alright, I'm done with this tower. And I'm done eating. And I'm not even halfway there. I need to check all 10 of them, and I'm only at Tower 4. No. Report number 01729. Ocular response confirmed. Oh, so one of the kid has 01729. Report. Inspection report meeting schedule. In accordance with the previous inspection, the Spades team results were found to be more suitable than other teams. Okay. Report number 00038. Ocular response disappeared. Number 0032, 00034, and 00035. Ocular response strengthened. Relation is unknown. Reported as a possibility in the previous report. Number 00087 has been found to have had a mistake in their checkup by the administrator. The subject is to be tested again and data is to be regathered and fixed, and this is to be requested today. This new data is set to be distributed tomorrow night. Also, the administrator responsible has been processed. Uh-oh. Alright, number 6. Are we gonna find another dead body? Oh. All the towers are the same. I feel like I'm going up those stairs 10 times, finding different results. Edouard Kamui Maspro KM's biggest goal is in the analysis of ocular silverization. The silverization gene confirmed in previous search only occurs under specific condition. Report or AM result. Among 1,440 applicable female children, a total of 809 has the gene confirmed. Among these 809 people, 329 people has the ocular surgery. Among them, ocular silverization occurred in 0 people. Nope, nothing. Page 2. Period of 4 years. Female children with the positive gene are applicable. Curriculum has been unified. High achievers and those with many of the applicable traits shall be provided with concentrated education. For curriculum details, refer to chart 67 on attached document A. Page 3. In order to clarify ocular silverization and eyeball transplant, this project is to officially begin. Okay. Okay, we're making progress. Number 7. Notice your sticker books will be collected. Please get a new sticker book from the teacher. Have I read this? Report Educational Revision. The current version of the educational guidelines are thought to be lacking, have promptly been revised based on new research. They always update and revise the educational shit at this point. Eye transplant, child condition, behavioral condition, blah 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 blah, nothing. Oh, another dead body. Is it a boy or a girl? Wait, that looks like Morishima. Notification. This project is to be completely finished. All manuals and other related documents are to be destroyed within 7 days from now. Sorry. Step 26, Educational Direction. Today's job. The box contains many cards. Collect all cards of the color specified by the teacher. Once finished, get a sticker from the teacher. No. Three more to go. Report shelter kit policy. Neither KM nor AM achieved ocular silverization, which is unfortunate. But while it wasn't fully achieved, there were 272 people who made it to the step before that, and it is felt that this is close enough to be considered successful. This policy is to be enacted once again. Shelter Kits Policy Implementation Office Administrator Kaiji Enzawa. Page 4. Mass production of mental clones needs subjects close to K before ocular silverization, and children found to have the required gene are to be watched over in the shelter and provided with 4 years of curriculum-based education. Oops. Okay, page 3. Each group is to have an administrator, 108 people to be split among 3 schools. Administrators of group with at least 25% of members considered unsuitable are to be processed by the applicable office. Also, children found unsuitable shall be similarly processed. All employees are to abide by this. Okay. Page 4. Addition. Male children applicable for education will not be increased, but if mistakes are found in the curriculum, there may be increase with permission from an administrator. Report, administrator room. No possible ocular subject. No changes in physical suitability. However, slight drop in immune system had been found. In accordance with item 88, the following had been found to have reached their limit. Number 00987 and 00989. Notification: with the start of this project, former project member to report to the administration office meeting room by 5:30 p.m. tomorrow. Tomorrow is cleaning day. Be sure not to lose your stuff while cleaning up. Is there gonna be a dead body in this tower? Yeah, it's part of cleaning day, you know. Or, whoops, we forgot to clean this. Step 92, educational direction. Today's job, draw whatever picture you like in the sketchbook you receive from the teacher. Keep drawing until the teacher says to stop. When finished, show the teacher and receive a sticker. There you go, I knew it. So, 2, 4, 7, and 9. Another dead body here. This one looks like Morishiwa. Wait, there were 5 bodies. Oh shit, I need to remember. No. Alright, almost finished, almost done. One tower left. Page 5. The identification of the ocular civilization mechanism has been the dream of humanity for years. This is a huge step towards immortality. Shelter Kids Policy, Implementation Office Administrator Kaiji Enzawa. Okay. Page 4, from the Implementation Office Manager. For the implementation of AM, all employees must be on the same page. Our goal is to recreation of ocular civilization. For KM, thanks to all your hard work and research, we were able to confirm the existence of the process. But that is not our final goal. Okay. Page 3. Each group is to have an administrator, 108 people to be split among 3 schools, 4 educations to be implemented. For male children in whom the particular gene is strong, ocular transplant are to be implemented. In some situations, transplant may be carried out several times. Be sure to pay close attention to subject's health and physical condition. For details on administration, please refer to attached materials 002. Report KM result. Among 1,440 applicable male children, a total of 778 had the gene confirmed. Among these 700 people, 389 had the ocular synergy. Among them, ocular separation occurred in 0 people. So a little bit more with Ayame, but alright, last door. Nothing. Okay, back to the control panel. Can I change? Five. Yeah, so if I combine all those together, must I go back to 5? No, something's wrong here. I think I needed to do something at the control panel, but I don't know what. Oh! Kusabi!
This world was engraved in Kamui's mind. This is the 20-year curse that haunted him. But that's normal, as far as this unbelievable story is concerned. Besides, you're no idiot. But real people, forced to live in a place like this. It's unnerving, knowing that someone could get used to it. But living in a strange place like the 24 wards, and to be surrounded by these weird environments, places like this aren't so far-fetched. I mean, really, to call this underworld a huge crime has nothing to do with this actual place. The problem is the business of the organization. But seeing as things have turned out like this, if you were to ask me what's the point of the work I do, I wouldn't feel better. More like at peace, I guess. Like how you feel when a cool breeze flows by. It's a pleasant feeling. At least, for old guys like me. I don't have a fire to fuel my anger. Just putting on this carefree front is the natural way of it. And, well, if you were to ask what do we do now, we find our enemy and we take them out. Look at the dead bodies of these murderers. These guys were residents, and now they've died in the place that they once called home. This is the end of the road for the stock. I guess you could call it a safety measure. These dummies are necessary when going from one Kamui to the next. And what do you think would happen if you were to kill them? There would be no buffer when going out to the next Kamui. There would be nothing. There would just be fewer Kamuis. Every time a new Kamui appears, there should always be something akin to a ceremonial custom. Enormous amount of information must be sent out, to the extent of whatever the communication method can handle, and that's not a simple process. We're talking about getting an injection of a very complex source. That's why the next Kamui would come here. And those Trump guards are the guard dogs. They're the ones who protect Kamui. And that's why I killed them. Oh, those are all the Trump guys. So that they wouldn't get in the way. I have to meet the next Kamui. Okay, so the four guys were the guard dogs for Kamui. They were killed. Like the heart was killed at the 10, the 9 was killed at the, okay. I have to meet the next Kamui. I want him to show himself before me. I want to be a face-to-face with Kamui. Glad you could make it, Kamui.
Elevator underground, area E2. I'm with Kusabi, and according to him, I'm the next Kamui. But I haven't done shit.
This place was created for fun by the elder members as a symbol of political power. It took in large amount of tainted money. It was like a luxurious elderly home. And then, 20 years ago, the silver case occurred in the very same location. And it was carried out by a hitman named Kamui. This Kamui was the original form of Kamui. The perpetrator, Kamui Uehara. He was called the Format Kamui. He was a trump card of the FSO Frontier Conservative Party. He went to the radical TRO and CCO Tech Civic Reform Alliance, where all their most important leaders are gathered. He snuck into the TV tower all alone and killed every one of the elders. A high-powered pistol in each hand. He just stood there in a river of blood. And so, I shot and killed him. Uehara didn't put in any kind of resistance. He just smiled. That is the silver case. The only ones that know the truth are me, the old man, and Munakata. Just us three. The man known as Kamuyawara was real. But his birth record wasn't even on the government's host. Maybe Uara was never a human after all. That's what I've been thinking recently. But I don't understand. Silver was never made public. After that case, the TV tower was closed. It became a tower run completely by computer, not people. Simply put, it was changed into a relay tower. All the young folks were excited, like it was some kind of date spot.
Observatory, underground. We're going up. We're looking to see the city from top at night.
However, there was one door I couldn't open. I shot it, but it never budged an inch. It didn't seem to mind at all. What the fuck was that? Well, I'm sure I will understand soon.
Yeah, the door opens. TV tower, top floor. Rooftop, graveyard. There are many observatory.
A graveyard filled with the elderly. Kamui, there's no going back.
Looking through a telescope. Is that an 8? Grave. Nothing happens. 2. Three. This telescope shows 5. This is 4. This is 5. Nothing happens. This is 6. The telescope here shows 1. This grave shows 7. 8. 9, 10. This telescope shows 7. So this is 1. Something appears to have been set. Okay. This is 8. Oh wait, 2, 3, 8, 5. One, 7. Okay. So this is the beginning. 1. This is 8. So the next one should be 7. Something appeared to have been set. Okay. So this is 7. Yeah. 788. 785. Something appears to have been set. So this is 1. This is 5. Okay. So if I touch the 5th, this should be nothing happens. Fuck. Does that mean I need to start over? 178. Yeah. Just want to check something just to be sure. Maybe the symbol is different. It looks like a 5, but maybe it's a 9. Kind of looks like a 5. I'm gonna check the 9 again. Could have been the 9. Let's try 9. Yes, it was 9. It was not a 5. 179. 17, and then this stairs are being produced from the ceiling. They lowers.
Don't get tense, Kamui. Just relax.
There's a big mother brain thing that's connected to a computer that says Asius. And then there's some sort of woman connected to the... There's a guy swiveling his chair around a big computer, many monitors, many keyboards. Who's this guy? Seems to be watching ladies in bikinis and programs. He spins and spins. Weird guy with glasses. He doesn't look neither like a man or female. Black box.
We finally made it here after 20 years. Kamui. Nah, I'll just keep calling you Big Dick. No matter whether you do or not. No matter whether you do or don't become Kamui. Okay. It's up to you.
So if I became the next Kamui, I'll be. We still gonna call me Big Dick. All right, good. All right, here I'm gonna save. This looks like an important moment. Like I feel like there's a decision that I need to make after 4 chapters and many different sessions. It feels like this is where I need to, like, I may have to kill someone or not. So I'm gonna do both endings, see what happens. But I need to save here. Asius, the guy that swivel.
So, what will you do? If you kill him, you can release yourself from this curse. Will you live by killing your past? Or will you die clinging to your past? Can you keep moving forward? Can you leave after facing your true self? Decide here and now, Big Dick. You were born with a set of balls, so keep living like it means something. Pull the trigger on the devil's gun. Destroy the darkness. Seize the light.
Apparently I didn't get a choice after all. Now there's live footage of outside, trees. I don't know if it's me or Kusabi that shot. Looks like the suicide forest, but it's not it.
It's finished. Kusabi's in the forest. Anything and everything. I just want to get the fuck home. Just a little longer, Akemi.
Yeah, his daughter Akemi, who is giving him lip for being a lousy parent. Lousy adult. December 25th, 1999, Saturday, at Akiri Batting Center. Yeah, Munakata is still alive, 6:28 a.m. Grand Slam.
Oh, that was a close one.
What happened to Daisaku?
Daisaku? Oh, was there someone by that name? I forget.
Looks like the mystery was solved. Guess Kamui never existed.
Nope, he's alive.
Inside Daisaku?
It's not as romantic as you're making it out to be. It's just fate.
Guess it's like the rumor said. So Daisaku is the format Kamui?
I don't know about that shit. But maybe this Kamui Uehara was a total sum of everyone else's existence. Since so many others were sacrificed for him. There were probably many more who were never rewarded. Maybe he inherited Kamui so that the memories of his youth would be forgotten. What do you think?
That's so. There is such a thing as knowing too much. You're a nice guy, alright?
I know. Yeah, I understand. There, satisfied? Isn't that right, Daisaku?
Apparently we were there too.
I've been thinking.
Oh my, Kusabi is full with blood. His strange coat is stained, like he hasn't cleaned up since this cleanup job.
What if you'd been in a terrible environment? Or if there had been some problem with your upbringing? Then it really wouldn't be your fault completely. I mean, I'm in no position to talk, but there are a lot of crimes, guilt, and flaws. And these are things you can just erase away. Definitely not one's shadows. Erasing one's memory is cheating, of course. They say people are equal, right? That means we all have the same terms. And there are shadows that you can't just erase away. There are footprints to the shadows written in ink. For me and for you. It doesn't matter if your name is Kusabi, Daisaku, or Kamui. There's a spirit that resides in us all. And within that spirit is the light of possibility. There is no distinctions there. If it takes some time, the light is there. There are even lights with shortcuts. But the light will never change. The light and shadow exist in harmony. And that's why it's up to you. Facing the shadows. Facing the light. Don't get it twisted. I'm not talking about good and evil. I'm talking about a light that can be grasped by anyone. A light that brings along the shadows. Kill the shadow. And give birth to the light. Find the light within your spirit. Seize that fucking light, Daisaku!
End of chapter. Life cut complete. Tamura is coming soon. There's another world in motion. Save game? Yes. A new birth? Question mark. Danwa. Case exclamation mark. Okay. We're gonna go at report number 5. Hikari. December 27th, 1999, Monday, typhoon. 11:04 a.m. So that's after we Tokyo's room. The song changed a bit. Alright, inbox. What's new? Oh, a lot of email from Erica. I got your turn. Okay, so let's try. Okay, let's read from September 16th, because we've been missing for months now. We haven't received anything from Erica since November 14. Alright, so let's read September 16. Erica Yukawa, I got your turtle. I went to your place today. I got your turtle. He was freaking out. I tried giving it food, but he wouldn't eat. I ate reptiles and amphibians, so I couldn't touch him. So I just stared at him for a while. When I finally stuck my hands in the water, he put his head on it. It's weird. I don't know if you read this. I'm writing it like a diary. I cleaned the tank and fed the turtle again, and this time he ate it all. Looks like he was hungry. I feel like I know why you like him so much now. I decided to take him back home with me. Bad news though, I forgot to ask you his name. Or maybe I just forgot it. He told you his name. His name is Red. Alright, so... Okay, September 17. Looks like the turtle won't come down. Looks like turtles are delicate. He keeps hiding under his island thing and won't come out. The tank was too big for me to carry home, so I just brought the island thing and brought the rest of the stuff. But the rest of the stuff new. He seems nervous. No shit. You changed his whole habitat. I'm trying to be quiet and to avoid bothering him, and sometimes he peeks his head out and looks around. He's probably looking for you. That, or he's trying to get me to tell him where you are. I don't have anything to say to him. I don't even know where you are or if you're even alive or not. The turtle sleeps finally. September 23rd. I got the turtle a week ago. I got a bunch of stuff to clean his tank with. He looks really nice now, but the turtle flipped all the new stuff inside upside down and pushed it under the island thing. Looks like he didn't care for my presents. He keeps kicking sand all over the new stuff, so I took out all the things I bought and just gave him back his old dirty island thing. God finally calmed him down. He got excited for a bit and finally went to sleep. Sometimes I look at him and try not to be seen, and he shakes his head and kicks his leg in his sleep. Maybe he's dreaming about something? I had a dream that you were asking me for help, even though that wouldn't happen. You always bottle things up on your own. You probably think that it's easier that way. There's something I can finally say now. When I last went to your place, I was going to tell you that if you were going to run, then I would go with you. But when I looked into your eyes, I knew you didn't want that. I thought of the moths gathering near a lantern at night, basking in the cold light. They're fluttering around. I thought of myself as one of those moths. Okay, so October 9th. The turtle is crying. It's been a month since I picked up your turtle. I haven't heard from you. Sometimes I imagine that you've been cursed and turned into a turtle. The turtle sleeps, wakes up, and then eats. He's just keeping on living because he has nothing else to do. Sometimes he cries. I've never heard a turtle cry before, and it sounds something like kee or k, like a sort of sad sound. This is what it sounds like when the turtles cry. I guess time will just go by like this. Will I ever see you again? I don't want that. There's still lots of things I want to say to you. Right now, I just want you to come back. If you were to come back, I want to touch you, to be sure that you really are right there in front of me. I want to feel your face with these hands. Then I could finally feel at least a little bit more at ease and maybe even able to sleep again. Oh, that's cute. November 14. Dear Tokyo, I've decided to go after Kamui. Oh no. He came back to this world and he's finally shown his true colors and has been committing all sorts of terrible crimes. My nerves have been a total mess recently. I've probably been taking it out on the turtle. I need to start rethinking things. You told me to back off from Kamui because he was dangerous. Is that because I'm a woman? If so, then as your partner, I'm pretty pissed off. Kamui's partner Ayame killed people for Kamui, not out of jealousy. I think it was from a more subtle, calm sort of emotion. I think that sort of murderer could exist. You don't understand women, so you don't get that. Get that I could be your partner. I think that we could make something amazing. Sorry. You don't understand. Oh, sorry. You don't understand women, so you don't get that I could be your partner. I think that we could make amazing partners right now. I won't mail you anymore. Let me know when I can contact you again. I'll be waiting. I love you, Tokyo Morishima. I will probably always love you. Tokyo Morishima, the journalist. Daily Mail. Today's word is a fallen blossom chest. Oh, sorry. A fallen blossom doesn't return to the branch. A broken mirror cannot be made to shine. Something that is already out of commission cannot be brought back again. I heard something similar. ... I came back to this world. I thought I was done, but after coming home, I remembered my old life. Everyday life pours out of everything and takes over. Everyday life is filled with bullshit, but it's also full of a sort of warm kindness as well. But one thing that's different is the constant whisper inside me. They became an infinite numbers of shadow and were there next to me. Red is here? Alright. Sorry. Same day. In the car. 1:11 p.m. En route. Will the Garden Marduk wait? Are you calling me? It's that woman. Babylon. He's going back to Babylon. Area D4, Babylon SC, same day. 2:34 p.m. The dead are still here. Leave me alone. Stop. Feel me. There was some sort of spirit of the dead woman. Feel me. Now going back to Jackhammer. Same day, Area C4, Jackhammer. 9:58 p.m.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it has.
Did you go on the trip somewhere?
Kinda, yeah.
You don't look well.
Really?
You look rather sick, actually.
Yeah.
Mr. Morishima,
Huh?
would you like something to eat?
Yeah.
I'll make an omelette. Lots of butter. It'll melt in your mouth right away. It should be easy to eat. Save the alcohol for later. How about it?
Yes, please. You have no choice. Listen, just as the river eventually flows into the sea, it's perfectly clear that there's no changing course now. Fuck this. You're going to kill Daisaku. The fuck I am? I'm just a writer. I'm no fucking hitman. Use one of the ones you already employ. Like when you killed the bat. That won't work. Yeah, Tokyo is talking to someone in a shadow. You having to kill Daisaku is just you reaping what you've sown. Hey now, why the fuck? You made contact with Kamui and survived. That means that the die has already been cast. The fuck are you talking about? Why don't you understand? Why don't you even try to understand? ... When the bat was killed, some weird shit happened. He spoke to me after dying. Actually, even now he keeps talking. The whole time it's driving me fucking nuts. What the fuck is this? These motherfuckers, they're like ghosts or something, right? Do something about them. Just like at Babylon. At the same time, the memory sealed up inside me came back. Daisaku and I were both made from the same material, right? Yes. Then when Kamui came back, something came alive inside of me. Is that what you're talking about? Yes. Who am I? You're going to kill Daisaku. I can't. December 28th, 1999, Tuesday, Typhoon. 6:27 a.m. Waking up. Cigarette. A dream. I know. Inbox. A mail from Tokyo Morishima. What? From Tokyo Morishima to Tokyo Morishima. Subject, the woman at Babylon. December 28, 2 in the morning. Help me, I was killed by that woman, Ayame. She shot me with a harpoon gun. She came up to me and cut a cross into my stomach to kill my baby too. She had a look of pompous victory in her eyes as she cut me. That crazy cunt. Just thinking of Ayame makes my blood boil. I died almost instantly. I couldn't do anything. Fuck. I called for help to Kamui. Kamui was here. It was like all the nerves in my body became really sensitive, like I was being burned by something, and I became hot inside. I could hear my pulse, and suddenly, like a scream, something poured out from inside of me. I felt like I was going insane, and then suddenly I felt like someone had poured cold water on me. I felt it in every pore. It ran right through me. That's how I met Kamui. Apart from him, I didn't need anything else, really. But my life was taken from me by Ayame. I can't fully die, and I just feel so pathetic and fucked up. I try walking away, dragging my perforated body. That's when it happened. Kamui appeared inside me, really. He came down from above inside of me. I had just been broken into pieces and everything was confusing. I had no idea what was happening. But I felt Kamui. His voice resonated. It was deep and calm. A magical voice. I was no longer afraid. It wasn't fear at all. I was happy. Death turned to ecstasy in an instant. And then the tobacco man came into the picture. Kamui was the transmitter, and I was the medium. And that man was the receiver. Basically, it was like email. How funny, I can't stop laughing. But I still can't forgive Ayame, no matter how badly she may slice me up. Even if Kamui smiles upon me, even if my body were to turn to dust and be blown away in the wind, even in death, Ayame cannot be forgiven. Ever. Today's word is... Take away the result of a person's education and nothing will remain. Quote from Immanuel Kant. Interesting. ... Back to Mulholland. Let's refill on those cigarettes. Same day, Smoke Shop Mulholland. 9:27 a.m. One curtain of the usual.
Huh? Oh, hey, it's you. I haven't seen you in some time.
Yeah.
I assume you were the kind of guy who wouldn't quit smoking even if he died. Had you given it up for a while?
It's pretty cold, huh?
It's winter, son. Winter is cold.
Yeah.
Maybe you were sick?
It's already the end of the year.
Are you even listening to me? What's the matter, boy? You got wax in your ears?
No.
Here, your smokes.
Oh, had I paid yet?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well then.
Christ, I should have taken the money. Hope that guy's okay.
And to the jackhammer. Same day, bar jackhammer. 10:08 p.m. What happened to his day, man? He just went out for cigarettes and then boom.
Mr. Morishima,
Yeah.
do you know what's in that cocktail you're always drinking?
Oh, this? No idea.
Miss Erica came in a while ago. She was drinking the same thing.
Oh, really?
Dry gin, dry vermouth, and sweet vermouth. 1/3 of each. You mix the same amount of each together. From this combination, that flavor is born. It's not too sweet, not too dry.
Yeah, you're right.
The name Trinity comes from the Christian idea of the Holy Trinity. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, you know? The drink is also called the Perfect.
Perfect, huh? Does anything perfect even exist in this world?
It does not, that's why everyone seeks out perfection. But the opposite is also true.
The opposite?
The opposite.
What the hell do you mean?
The imperfect can be considered perfect by virtue of its imperfection.
That's... What kind of rhetoric is that?
Oh no. Actually, it's more like life wisdom. As humans, we live a worthless, filthy existence, right? But because of the fact that we're worthless and filthy, we can also be insanely pure.
I don't think so. Sorry, but...
Mr. Morishima, people are all perverts.
Huh? Who's a pervert?
But for example, me. I can only love those of the same sex as myself, but I also like to be blindfolded and have my hands tied behind my back. I also like having even worse things done to me. But I spent a lot of time searching before I found myself. Lots of conflict, hesitation, and trial and error. And then I finally accepted it. My true self. It was a real discovery. Purifying your own heart and mind is the key. You need to slowly crystallize it. If you can do that, then all you need to do is let yourself go.
Let myself go.
Let yourself go.
Forget about the Trinity. You have regular beer.
Yes, we got ice cold beer.
Again with the man in the shadows.
Allow me to explain. If you want to listen, then lend me your ear. And then engrave it into your heart and make your own past reflect. Listen. You were one of the shelter kids. You were one of the children in the very first experiment. You had passed through a really high-level program, but one day a sort of defect occurred. And you started slipping, and then eventually your personality began to break down. Due to this, in the end you were treated as a bug, and had all of your memories erased, and were reverted back to normal life.
My memories were erased.
Yes. The Shelter Kid's purpose was to help the planned perfect metropolis become an even more perfect city.
You mean those dark, dank shelters?
Those shelters with their faint light. That's where the plan started. The curriculum itself was created from relatively simple ideas. 4-year-old children would first receive education by continuously receiving only simple stimulation. They were shown the same things every day, continuously did the same work, and they all did everything in the same way at the same time.
Me too?
You went up the rails close to the final stage. One day your emotion seems to explode, causing a meltdown. That was your tragedy.
Tragedy? Get the fuck out of here.
You are a failure. A defective product. An imitation. Damaged goods. What a shame. You didn't turn out like Kabuya and Ayame. Your fate has been decided and doomed by the time you were a toddler.
December 29, 1999, Wednesday. Typhoon.
7:20 a.m.
Damn, I woke up early. Usually he wakes up at 10. 7:20. Inbox. Oh, 2 more email. Erika, no title. So you were alive. I was surprised. The bartender told me you went by his place. I want to talk to you if possible. If you have the time tomorrow night, can you come to the Skobod chat room? I'll be there from 11. I'll be waiting for you. Nice. So the weekly mail, weekly lovers. The amazing world of carnivorous plant. This week is New Year special. Let's all become flies. Thank you all for staying with us all year. We've prepared the largest threat event of the millennium in which you can have the virtual experience of becoming a fly. Experience the micro world in glorious 3D. From the instant you enter the website, you too will be a fly. As a fly, you can see just our carnivorous plants catch and digest insects. Get your courage up and try out this amazing new event. The tutorial staff will be looking forward to seeing you there. Notice. First New Year project, Sarracenia leucophila online sale. Special feature, amazing possible discovery of Rafflesia-sized carnivorous plants. Next week, first New Year project will feature the above listed content. Hope you enjoy it. And today's word is freedom is a recognition of necessity. Quote from Engels. Erika. Going at the gladiolus? Are you gonna pick up flowers? Oh no! Gladiolus is where we found Ayame, the studio gladiolus. 2:34 p.m. This is when we found the bound Kamui. I can feel you, Ayame. Why did he stop by? Back to the typhoon. Chat room. So before his chat room appointment, 4:01 p.m. I just realized that his desk is actually a pool table. Memo. I wish I could have been raised like some sort of pitiful flower. Not a day goes by that I don't think that. Even now, always. My name, Ayame, comes from the word Ayameru, which means to kill. How terrible is that? You, Kamui, and I are all pawns in a game. We are a fabricated existence. People are stupid. Ayame was created to be an even more mechanical being than Kamui. Created to face off against the powers that created Kamui. Easier to control than Kamui. A killing machine that is with even higher killing capabilities than Kamui. That's me. Ayame. Take the time to comprehend everything. You, me, and Kamui. Considering what happened after being thrown back into everyday life, girl was used for Ayame in order to differentiate her from Kamui. They simply switched gender, but since the grown-up Kamui and Ayame were brought up in the same environment, they were drawn to one another. There was a miscalculation in the man-made mass-production Ayame. By becoming pregnant with Kamui's child, something inside me snapped. All of the emotion that had been pushed back and bottled up exploded. There was nothing I could do. Is there a reason why a female praying mantis eats her mate once she becomes pregnant? To her at least, there is no reason. I wish I could have been raised like some sort of pitiful flower. Not a day goes by, I don't think that. But simply saying it out loud won't change anything. Also, I have this child. If nothing else, at least I want this child. I won't kill Kamui. nor I will kill Daisaku. I can't kill him. There were those who wanted that, though. Do you understand? Can you hear it? Listen to me. Find something for yourself. He just looks at it and says ... Now he goes to the vacant lot. That was where the bat was killed. Same day, Switchyard. 6:07 p.m. Hey, if it's still December, why is it still bright at 6 p.m.? That's bullshit. You wouldn't be in miss if you died. No, wait, you're already dead. Old man. Just fucking stop. Feel me. That's the ghost of the bat. So, is Tokyo becoming a shaman to all those ghosts who used to be part of the project? 11:38 p.m. Tokyo's room. Alright, computer, it's time to chat with Erica. Yeah! To the chat room! User online contact, December 29, 11:40 p.m. This is an open chat room. Shoot, what's missing? Erica, socks. Shoot, no, the answer was toothbrush. Erica, so what you lack is delicacy. Erica, delicacy? I don't need that. Shoot, this is a personality analysis game. You enter the chat room. Mech Turtle, hey there. Shoot, welcome Turtle. Erica, hi. Shoot, we were just playing a game. Mech Turtle, a game, huh? Shoot, do you like games, Mech Turtle? Nope. Why not? Because they have rules. Haha, what a badass answer. No future, lol. Erica, you're so dumb. Mech Turtle, he says you like delicacy, lol. Erica, oh, do I? Mech Turtle, delicacy is a necessity. Erica, for what? To live. Why? Because life and delicate problems go hand in hand. So what's a delicate problem? Like, to put it simply, how to find someone to fuck, etc. Shoot, filthy. Erica, how interesting. Mech Turtle, wanna hear more? Erica, yeah, let's talk privately. Guess it was worth trying after all. Let's go to a locked room. Shoot, hey, what the fuck? Would you like to switch room? Yes/no. Yes. Transferring rooms, you have arrived. Alright, Erica is here. You enter the chat room. The chat room has been locked. It's mysterious. What is? The turtle is tweaking. Maybe he knows you appeared? I doubt it. What's his name? The turtle's name is Red. Red? He sounds like he's doing well. Yeah, pretty well recently. The turtle, right? Yeah, Red. And you? Same as always. You sound well, I guess. How's the investigation? It's coming along. You aren't gonna ask about me? No. Why not? I decided to trust my partner. Oh, really? Yeah. Once I'm ready, I'll send everything by email. Okay. Do you know about the shelter kids? What? It's the keyword for a certain set of incident. What kind? A bunch of kids were raised like bees inside of a shelter with no sunlight. 20 years ago, 1,440 kids got gathered together and educated in underground. Shelters. This education went on from age 4 for 4 years, starting before the kids knew anything. They were administered a perfect curriculum. Though the eradication of the self and a special kind of brainwashing, they were purged of impurities. It was meant to produce perfect and pure children. This entire plan was integrated into the city planning of the 24 wards. You should look it up. I'll check into it. I'm gonna disappear again. I'm gonna get away from the 24 wards for a while. So you aren't just going to up and disappear permanently this time, huh? I'm just getting some distance from here for a while. Then I won't worry. Okay. How many years would Red live? Around 30. Come get him sometimes in the next 30 years then. I will. Really? I promise. No horse shit. Yeah, no horse shit. Good. I feel better. Yeah? That's what I wanted. Yeah? I wanted a promise. I just realized that. Okay. Tokyo. Yeah? See you later. See you later. Good night. Erica has left the chat room. Before dawn, the white moon is peeking out, and the sun isn't yet visible. But the sky is already starting to get faintly bright. I always liked that time of day. I never got tired of staring up at the sky like an idiot. It's the moment that the darkness of the soul tries to lighten up. But that was simply a memory of the past. Isn't that sad? I thought so. That's a pretty sad thing. That's why I decided to sort things out. In my own way. You left the chat room. Use online then. December 30th, midnight 34:19.
It all goes back to the city planning from 20 years ago. There were all sorts of citizens activist groups working in this area. The government was at war with itself over city planning revision. Ashizuka was a lieutenant in one of these activist groups. That's right, Achizuka, the current mayor.
Mayor Achizuka. How is he related to all this?
Just listen. At the time Achizuka's election, as mayor with no backing from any government party, was greatly affected by the Mikubo incident. Pollution, grassroots activism, pressure from the upper class, and the city itself all came into question. That's where Achizuka proposed a certain idea. Revolutionize the 24 wards from the ground up. He had an amazing plan. His plans for the city were absolutely perfect.
How was it perfect?
The brains behind Ashizuka's plan was a man named Nezu. Nezu himself was a worthless man with no ambition to speak of. But he was a real genius. There wasn't a programmer in the entire world who could hold a candle to him.
Programmer? He wasn't a politician? Or a scholar or something?
He was a programmer. It was Nezu who put together the plan to rebuild the 24 wards. That's not all. Even now, everything in the 24 wards is controlled by him. When Nezu hits the keyboard, it would literally changes. The world literally changes. This has been continuing for the past 20 years.
No way.
He changed the entire infrastructure to make it possible. To Nezu, running a city is probably like playing a game. Like he's continuing to play in an imaginary world. But that affects the real world in 24 wards. The optimization of the perfect city continues by Nezu's hand.
So he's just one guy? That's called a fucking dictator.
Now, it's not a dictatorship. It's a system of control and maintenance. If this supercomputer level genius keeps control of the city, it's possible to maintain metropolitan perfection. That is the origin of the very world in which you are living right now.
So basically the guy who was spinning, swiveling in his computer chair The big nerd guy was Nezu. So either we or Kusabi killed Nezu. Back to the jackhammer. Midnight. Bar jackhammer. Oh, 2:10 a.m. That's not midnight. Make up your mind. Same day? No, there's difference between same day and midnight, and then and the other day, blah 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 blah. Do you know what my biggest problem is?
No. I'm sure you have a very good idea.
Yeah. I tried purifying my heart and crystallizing it and then thought about it.
In that case, your answer must be correct.
You think so?
Of course.
What would you do?
In what sort of situation?
Do it or run away? Do it and you'll be more comfortable, but it won't feel congenial. Run away and you're in for hell. But when you think about it, that's exactly how you live up your life up until now.
I'd bet on whatever you decided. I'd bet all the money I have on it.
This isn't a fucking horse race.
You're welcome.
Huh?
Oh, I thought I heard you say thank you just now.
Anyway. Back with the dark guy. So you're saying that that's this city's underground systems, huh?
Yeah, and that includes the Shelter Kids policy as well.
So this Nezu guy was responsible for that too, huh? The Shelter Kids?
It was implemented by the tech faction. The 24 wards were roughly broken up, and the TRO, CCO, and FSO were fighting for power. The Shelter Kids policy was backed by the TRO, but that doesn't really mean much, because Achizuka was bigger than those political factions and Nezu had been controlling the balance between all of the faction. The Shelter Kids were small fish. They were like fish released into a pond to breed. Yeah, they were easy to control and they moved like pawns in Nezu's game. And after the original plan ended up in failure, or rather after prototype experiment had finished, exactly 20 years ago, Kamui Uehara was selected to be the template personality that was to replace all of the old Shelter Kids with the new.
So the big bad Kamui finally fits into this.
This original Kamui Uehara is known as the Format Kamui. He was a hitman who lived 20 years ago and was as an expert criminal. He was a bloody man, or maybe a man who craved blood.
The original Kamui. Hold on. Wasn't the Shelter Kids policy supposed to create obedient citizen? Why use someone like Kamui?
Because Kamui Uehara was a soldier who followed orders. Listen, he doesn't kill on his own volition. He simply receives these orders and executes them without question. He's easy to control. You could say that, in a way, he has an extremely pure character. Take the criminality away from Kamui Uehara, and you would have a perfect human. This is why he was chosen.
But that didn't happen.
No, it didn't. Kamui went out of control.
He's an uncontrollable criminal.
Kamui's ferality grew fangs. That, or maybe a program surpassing anything man-made, took over. Kamui is too dangerous. Kamui should be transferring to Daisaku anytime now.
Transferring? Motherfucker. All this shit is fucking bananas.
There are no words to properly describe what is occurring right now. But it is known that Daisaku is going to become the next Kamui. Kill him.
Who? Why do I?
Right now, you're the only one who can do it. What have you seen of Kamui? What do you think Kamui's true nature is? He is a calamity, a god of destruction sent to destroy everything. I will once again return you to everyday life. Take back the past. Decide for yourself whether or not to kill Daisaku/Kamui. I'm entrusting this to you. This is your only chance to make something of your cursed life. Those foul, lingering consciousnesses inside of you will fade away once you kill Daisaku. Wait, you're...
December 39, Thursday. Typhoon apartment, Tokyo's room, 9:19 a.m. Inbox. New email from you and Tokyo Morishima. Tokyo Morishima to Tokyo Morishima, the switchyard bat. I heard a breaking sound. It was the sound of a skull cracking open. Something hot swirled up inside and I immediately knew that it was a lead bullet. The face of the man in front of my eyes suddenly blurred up. No way, this is bullshit. You have to accept that on the eve of the day of fate. It's Nezu, the man who created the Shelter Kids. It was him. I knew from the beginning that Nezu would turn out like this. The man called Nezu was not to be made light of. He needs to be taken much more seriously because selecting Kamui Uehara was just Nezu playing around. He had meant to create a monster from the very beginning. He used Kamui as the big bad guy in his game, like a huge in-game event. He was like Godzilla appearing from Tokyo Bay. He wanted to see how the city would change in accordance with Kamui's appearance. With a passion similar to hope, he created Kamui. Nezu himself is the ultimate Kamui believer. That's why I decided to back Ayame. Ayame is pure. She's one more pawn to use in the fight against Kamui. And she's actually a killing machine closer to format Kamui than anyone else. But apparently Ayame will not kill Kamui. This came as a surprise. And then, that job was entrusted to a man who was simply a bug in the program. The situation is not acceptable. But, I heard a whizzing sound and the lead bullet flew at me. Gah! It was terrible. It was truly terrible. But there's nothing that can be done, is there? For me, time was stopped forever. Ayame. Oh, Ayame. Now my dream of seeing you with my own two eyes will never come true. It's like a whistle blowing in another dimension. Nothing more than a phantom echoing vacuously from afar. You! From you to Tokyo Morishima. It came back, so resending. Forwarded by you. Ciao! Art, for some reason the mail I sent out earlier has bounced back. It's a bit late, but I'll resend it. Original message follow. December 5th, 1999. How's it going? Merry Christmas! 3 cheers for the end of the millennium. Love and peace to everyone. I hope the coming year is a great one for you. Heart, kiss. Mwah. How lovely. Nice. Today's word is... The torch has been passed to a new generation. Quote from John F. Kennedy. The torch has been passed. For some reason I cannot do a good John F. Kennedy with my headphones on. The door... No. It's not... It's like I don't hear myself well. Send. From Tokyo Morishima to Tokyo Morishima. Subject the client. Drink it all up. My very fate. All of it. And then to where I don't know. But keep moving forward. That's my conclusion. I won't kill Daisaku. I'll simply let everything be. But I'm going to delete the memories inside this machine that is me. I'm deleting all of my writings. If I disappear, you're sure to come here. And then you'll delete this yourself. I was able to hear the voices. When you find out about the lingering consciousness, and when you finally open this mail, the virus.exe file will go to work. This is my first and last game. After that, I decided to keep on living. Because even someone worthless has at least part of a soul. That is how people live. That's why I finally learned after living everyday life in this world. Even without hope, even in great fear. Even when continuing to drag along that which no longer has any value, one can go on living. Specifically because of our imperfection, life has meaning. Don't you think so? Don't you? Send mail to Inohana the client. Get the feel of it. Let it slowly... Okay, walk my path. Inside of dream. I'm dozing off. Am I sleeping? Pick a flower. Bathed in moonlight. Feel the love. Everything is as it should be. Everything is in front of you. Everything is for you. Keep moving forward. Together with the light.
Through and through. What an unfortunate son.
Was that our father? December 31st, 1999, Friday, Bar Jackhammer. To the year 2000, 11:57 p.m. ... Spending New Year's at the bar? Oh, the bartender is gone. Oh, I fell asleep. Guess I drank too much. Anyway, what's this piece of paper? Once you've locked up, I want you to toss the key inside the shop from the gap under the door. Then it'd probably be the best to run. In life, it's okay to stick your tail between your legs and run away once or twice. Huh. My tail isn't exactly long enough to stick between my legs, but whatever.
There is no escape.
A ghost. Shut the fuck up! Stairs.
Kill. Once and for all. Listen. Over here.
Da.
You don't realize it's pointless. Die. Suffer. Come here. You insane!
Fucking lingering consciousness bullshit. Will I ever be able to accept them?
Will they finally just disappear one day? Will I end up unable to take it any longer and simply go insane? Someone goes, fuck off. Hikari. Yami is coming soon. Oh boy, there's a 6th chapter here too. Blue Monday. Alright. So, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna have to stop here because I ran out of energy, like literally. I cannot... I'm as drained as as Tokyo here. Like, I don't know how much game there's left. Not much. But I gotta stop here. Sorry. I'm gonna save. Then I'm gonna look to see if there's someone available to stream.